has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Money now crashing loud. A moon rocket's clutching out the crowd. Colony is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes and tears go splash. Screen just froze. Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy. Frames just smashed. Set phone jokes. This ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Money now crashing loud. A moon rocket's clutching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes and tears go splash. Screen just froze. Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy. Frames just smashed. Set phone jokes. This ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed. What's distorting means rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Money now crashing loud. A moon rocket's clutching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes and tears go splash. Screen just froze. Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy. Frames just smashed. Set phone jokes. This ain't a stream. It's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Maria crashing loud, a moon rapids glitching out the crowd. Harmony is on screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. VTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting means rehash. Sets got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons amass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Maria crashing loud, a moon rapids glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 taunts, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, GX has crashed.
It wouldn't be a stream if I didn't make some sort of little mistake. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Check it out, guys. 1 year, and it only took me an entire year to make this background actually look good. Yes. Fuck me. One entire year of like streams. Thank you. Guys, go please follow Jelly if you can, because she's a sick content creator. She streams on YouTube, and she makes content on YouTube, and sometimes she streams on Twitch. Follow her if you can. Wait, hold on. The YouTube one is out of date, I think. I have to update it. Debut Edge for a whole year. It'll get painful after a while. Long time Edger, first time Buster. You know what I'm saying? YouTube's correct. I went back to Jelly Chew there. Here I can't change back into a month. Okay, I thought it wasn't working because it said no data found, and I was like, oh no. But okay, I was just making sure so I could update it if anything. But yeah, no, fuck. Hi Mimic, hi Lighthouse, hi Jelly, hi Cuspid, hi Golded. Fuck, yeah, it's kind of surreal, honestly. I did joke around with a lot of people, and like, it also is kind of surreal because it's like, I've been prepping for this day so much that I had, like, a lot of the people around me, like Lighthouse, Jelly, a lot of my close friends have not known how much I've been prepping for this day, and it's kind of surreal for it to actually be here, like to be here with you guys, celebrating the Debutversary. Sorry that I said I was gonna start at 9:30 and that I was gonna start earlier. I'm really sorry that I kind of missed it by a lot. There's a couple of things that I needed to get done beforehand, and they were just taking much longer than I thought that they would. But we're here now. We're here. What do you guys think of the new office? There's a few changes that didn't get to be made for time constraint reasons. At least they're growling to herself. But like one of the things that will be updated is the little poster in the back. It's gonna have a lot more fan art in it, but it just hasn't been updated right now. But expect to see that change soon. But what else? Oh yeah, there's some of them you can't even see the full office, but yeah, let me duck down a little bit here. Let me making sure my skull level was the correct amount of depression. It's wrist too, guys. It's fucking sickest. Yeah, let me get down so you guys can see everything properly.
I like big black oily men.
All right, let me get down. So yes, all my friends are here with me. All my friends are here in my office. We got Ace with his bat, Jelly, Kleiner, Sev, Trey, Bleak Black Oily Man. Hi Golden, hi Golden. Do you know that the keyboard that's sitting in front of me right now is actually modeled off my legit keyboard? It doesn't, wait, actually, its little back thingies aren't red, but I thought it looked better that way. But that is how my keyboard does look. Except it's missing like a number pad. It's missing a number pad and some buttons because I didn't want to have it take like a bunch of space. But one person really liked I'm glad that for the people that I tested it to, like a good chunk of the people really liked the Edger mouse. It's not something I like the colors a lot. I like the fact that it has all my friends. I'm so lame. Like, I don't have a single piece that I like of it a whole lot because I love all of it. I like having just all my homies here, but I won't lie to you guys. When I was doing the change between the old and new, it kind of felt like a meme per se. Like, it was so drastic, the change, when I looked at it, that it looked like night and day. But I guess that's what it is when you just like get better at art, when your style improves. Gleph, wasn't I already follow you? Happy anime fam? Guys, hold on, wait. Go follow Gleph if you guys can. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick, bro. Hold on. Holy fuck.
This game kind of makes me want to play Tomb Raider. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but this is clearly a something or other.
Gleph is also fellow.
Okay, are we doing this?
Fellow rabbit VTuber. So please go check him out. Holy shit! Also, yes, Lighthouse with the fucking insane amount of gift subs. Thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted for all these wonderful people. God damn, he's rich. He had to. I've been saving for the Annie. Thank you, bro. Like it means a lot. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, L Chan. I want to give a little bit of lore if I can. Do you know that when I was like for Lighthouse, because he's one of my longer term friends, him and I were talking about like how to be able to do everything properly, because I didn't know how to do streaming or anything. I just couldn't. Before the rabbit, I would just hit go live and that's it. And we made a joke that he would be my manager.
Percent raw input percent.
That he would be my P-chan. Thank you, Cliff. Thank you for the prime. God, there's so many things I want to show you, but like, since I got through with the obvious here, I'm gonna say something here that I haven't announced yet. I was gonna save it for I was gonna use it today, but it's not ready yet, and it's not something that I think is warranted to have its own special stream per se, because the changes are kind of minuscule. Like, happy Debutversary. I woke up from my nap and just in time for this. Oh my god, it's the sheep. It's the little sheep. Guys, go follow him on Twitter. Hang on. So that way you can make it even easier for you guys. Where are you? There you are. He makes super cute art. I know I'm gonna do it every single time you show up. Anytime any of my homies show up, I'm gonna shout them out because it's my stream, damn it. And look, if I duck down a little bit so you guys can see, I even have the sheep up there on the shelf right behind me. He's right there, along with my model mama and the striped gecko, and Hammy and GB and Violet. This is your Debutversary. Stop. It's perfect because now that means there's gonna be more people here. So that means there's more people that can follow you. Very cute Fumas, by the way. I love all of them. But speaking of all this stuff here, I was gonna save this. I'll probably save this for a little bit. I'll save one thing for a little bit later. But there's one thing I will announce. I don't know when it's gonna be ready per se. I'll give it the statement of just soon. But there's gonna be a 1.5 of the model made. It's not a 2.0 or anything like that. It's not gonna be a big change, but consider it a 1.5 slash a 1.1, like a mini upgrade. So I have a bunch of face reactions for you guys that I kind of very rarely use, only because like I have to change them manually. Like, I'll show them off. Like this crying one, this pretty happy one, this shocked one, and this annoyed one. And you guys start getting a little bit too rambunctious, but I rarely use them just because of the fact that I have to trigger them manually, which is fine. But like in retrospect of like having to do stuff on the keyboard and then having to change the reactions on the fly there, it's a little bit inconvenient, but not anything bad. But for the 1.5, it is going to be an upgrade that has the ability to just do it manually. It's Eli too. Hold on, I'll give you a shout out as well. But
Hello,
go follow
Superstar.
you.
Another one.
Yeah, which game is that? That looks so familiar. I feel like I've seen. Wait,
What the fuck is that thing?
is that the one where you're just like half of a person? Where you're like most of your body, like 3 of your limbs are detached, so you have to just like, you can only move around with one arm. Is that game, or is it a different game? No, not that game. Okay. But yeah. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought because I'm fucking stupid. Oh wait, no, I remember now. So it's gonna be a couple of things where they're gonna be more automatic on how they work. Like, I think they'll be adjusted for facial stuff, so, which is gonna be sick. You guys will see more of those like emotions, but also, if you're remember, I can bust it out real quick. Actually, I had this winter outfit, and it had something special with the winter outfit that my regular one doesn't have. Yes, my Christmas outfit. I love this one a lot because my mama made. I asked my mama if she could give me these festive lights and everything, only because I'm a massive nerd and I wanted it to be like a festivized TF2 weapon. And even though I thought she was gonna say like, no, it's too hard, it's not gonna work, or it's something I can't do, she still made it happen. Which, thank you so much. Thank you, Mom, for giving me this hat, this super cool hat. But it has one thing that's a little special, specific to this one. It's one of these. there. It has a little poi that appears on the shoulder. That would be the big. I'm spoiling the big surprise for you guys only because I feel like it, and I feel bad that I can't show it to you guys in this one. But the 1.5 will also have a poi on it, but it'll be more in his regular uniform and not this Christmas variant where he's all deered up. Somebody attacks. Somebody enter attacks. I'm being pelted by them. Yes, he will be on the upgrade. He will be on the upgraded model. On the upgraded one, but it's gonna take a little bit of time for that to happen. It'll happen eventually, just not right now. It looks like a Christmas outfit in dark blue, my favorite Christmas color. Hi Tordy. Yes, I did pick it in dark blue, but also it has another TF2 joke in it, which I wasn't gonna do, but it can swap to red as well. So I can literally get auto balanced. But yes, it's gonna be happening there. Also, there are more outfits that are gonna be coming soon, especially the ones from the Red Tag. His name is Redmond. Fake fan. But yeah, the upgrade will have that. We did try to get it done in time for the Debutversary, but unfortunately, like, due to a lot of like underlying circumstances, it just didn't happen, unfortunately. But I'll let you guys know when it is. I'm not gonna do like this big like thing to celebrate it, only because like it's very small changes per se. If it is gonna be like a lot more changes than what I'm thinking of, then we will do something special. But I figured I could at least give you guys a little sneak peek of something to look forward to of an upgrade. But it's coming soon, along with other outfits, but the other outfits are even further into the future coming soon, so we'll see when that happens. But there's one thing I want to show you guys that's been cooking a lot. This one's been cooking a lot, and it's something that I've been asked about like a massive amount. I've said no pretty much every single time just because I didn't think people would want it. But considering it's been 1 year and I still get asked about it, I figured, okay, I'll cave this one time. I will cave this moment and do what you guys are asking for. Let me... Shit. Wait, what is this? Oh. Toilet. Cook Edgey till golden brown. I already have art that's like that. You can have this art of me where I already cooked myself to golden brown. Here, I'll show it to you guys. I've already become tempura. Where's my tempura art that I made for no reason? Where is it actually? I can't find it. Can't find it. It's because I have too many art files here and I don't organize everything. Yippee! Edgy. The turkey, we're not gonna. The turkey I can't show on stream. You'll have to find that for yourself, or look at Edgerpedia if you want to see it. That's cool too. It's probably on there. I don't know 100% if it is, but it's probably there. There it is. I drew this one like a long time ago. Like, I think this is like a year ago that I drew this one. But there it is. There's me as tempura. For no reason. I don't even remember what the context was for why I drew this. But yes, there's bunny tempura. Please don't eat me. Bro, I have a question. I have something for you here. It's a delicious, it's a warm bath that I've prepared for you. It has a few vegetables for your enjoyment. Please enjoy yourself in this wonderful bath. delicious dim sum. True. But yes. Who's eating you? I didn't figure that part out. I didn't get that far. Or at least if I did get that far, I can't remember what the answer was, but give me some celery and I might consider it. How about it's filled with celery and carrot, so I will also join. But stuffing anybody? Yes, it was a fucking like Ed and Eddy joke. I do like how during that Thanksgiving one, either people came out to me and like knew that it was an Ed and Eddy joke and laughed, or they were super concerned and they thought it was a big pivot in my like character. It's like you don't get it. You don't get it. You're not a ball knower. But did you know that celery allergy is worse than peanut allergy in the UK? Is that so? But yes, one of the things I got asked about a bunch is merch, and I said no a lot because I think just like frankly I just wanted to make stuff and I didn't think I would be worthy of such a title of like merch haver. But I decided to change that. Some of you guys might have known it because I already talked about it a little bit, but I haven't shown, only to select people have I shown what it actually looks like. And I was saving it for today. Today is where I finally will show it. I hate to imagine having a celery allergy, but it's a good thing that I don't eat celery like a certain sheep. I don't eat it. Okay, please guys, merch haver, yeah, I'm so lame now, I'm so cringe. I've turned myself in, merchandised myself. I've sold out. Man, he fell off. My moon rabbit fell off. Yes, I did get celery colored there. I did give Ro one of these keychains, and that's why they're now all green. They turned green in the dark as an epic troll to myself. But yes, Wise, hi Wise. How you guys doing? Welcome Raiders, welcome.
Oh wait, no, he can parry. He's goated. It's over.
Oh wait, I'll put one above for Wise there. Oh,
what if I zoned? What if I zoned?
Get him, Wise.
I'm goated. I'm the sauce master.
He's the goat.
Fear me.
He's a chiller.
Oop. Oh wait, no, he can parry. He's goated. It's over.
Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. Welcome in, Razor. How did you guys' stream go? How did Jurassic World Evolution 3 go? I need to play it.
I'm the sauce master.
again. It pulled up the same clip. It has a bad habit of doing that.
Damn.
But welcome. I am Edgy Moon Rabbit VTuber. I'm celebrating my 1 year anniversary because today's the 1 year since I decided to start streaming, like for real. Don't get him started. That spin cycle doesn't have an end. It just burns out. Base. I swear there's like 6 more zones I hit before I'm done, so I'm not mentally boosted to finish the game. What happened to never give up? Never give up. Keep fighting. You have to see it to the end. Yes, we're talking about the fact that I sold out. I sold out and I made merch. I made 4 things, which was this keychain that I did. But also, like, yeah, we also changed up the background a lot. Like, actually, I could even give you guys a sample of what it looked like before and after changes. I have to do post-stream rituals, but I will lurk. Congrats on 1 year. No worries, and thank you for the raid again. If any of you guys also have to raid and run, like, I appreciate it, and thank you guys for coming as well. Bye. Have a good one, Wise, and thank you again. Guys, also follow Wise if you can, please. Oh god, my internet fixed itself. It's Zeph as well. I have to shout out Zeph. I must shout him out. I must shout out the homie here. No, you don't. Yes, I do. I literally have to. It's not
Big
optional.
Fumo energy.
Big Fumo energy. Exactly.
I forgot that was a talk
Huge.
about.
Absolutely
I still get
huge.
some Stream Deck stuff on it, but yeah. Do not shake me! I am not a doll to be shaken! Ah,
Go follow Zeph, guys, because he's sick as
Worrisome.
hell. As you can see, he also loves Fumos
absolutely
too.
worrisome.
He's sick with it with Fumos.
Gremlin activated. Yeah, Gremlin.
And he's also, like it shows there, he's last playing Super Metroid, so he's also an elite ball knower, knowing that Super is the best, one of the best Metroid games of all time. So that he's a Fumo homie. But yeah, I made this one here from Fumo myself, and it glows in the dark because I have aura. Or as one of my friends told me, I have stink lines, and then I stopped talking to them. But more have been turned to a marketable plushie multiple times. Don't we all love to be turned to marketable stuff? I've entrapped a piece of my soul in each one of these. Sticking my green edges to the ceiling, I will illuminate the dark for you, so that way you can be able to see where you need to go when you have to go pee at night. I will also steal all of the water by the side of your bed, because I am a thirsty guy. That's either Oxford or... Wait, I don't know those words. I don't know that word. Oh wait, let me look it up. Taking scrolls. That's one of the things I did. Here's the other one that I did, which was I did 4 things. It was this standee. Wow, look, he be walking. Oxorus, a Harry Potter thing, Letharity, thing a Lich Bonnet or soul in order to gain life. He's splitting his soul in all his merch. Yes, each of them have a piece of my soul, so each time you buy one, you have a stake in my livelihood. You can become part of me. A piece of me is put in every single one of them, so that way it's authentic, and you know that it's from me and not from some fake manufacturer. This is literally it's a little version of me. I want you guys to have it. It's like stocks, exactly. Is that the Haitondo? It is like stocks. So basically, it is stocks in my life. So please treat me nicely, or else my livelihood is gonna go down. If you guys just throw me into the trash a whole bunch, I'm gonna start getting sick again. I don't want this. Can I give it away? You can give it to a certain little bro, and I know that you can give it away, but not to a certain little bro, because he will put me in a jar, and I will drown. I will drown from substances that are put in the jar. But yeah, this one's sick. It has it's like, how big is this again? It's like 80 centimeters big. Yeah, I made this one. My model mama Granola did the art for this one, for the main standee art. She made it. Let me shout her out real quick. But yeah, there's this one here, which is, you know, I had to get explained. Thank you, Jelly, for literally ensuring that I had a good picture, because she had to tell me that there was plastic on my standee, and that's why it looked all scratched up and everything. I would have taken the most scuffed photo possible and showed it to you guys if she didn't tell me that. And then there's this one here. A lot of people didn't seem to like this one, or like were really confused as to what it was, but now I have like visuals that I can show you guys what it looks like, which is the truck. For the truck freaks and the crazy asses, I've been given my driver's license, and I can be able to drive. You can be able to drive me around your home. My tires don't move though, because I'm not allowed. I'm allowed to sit inside of it. This one might change slightly though, for the merch that I do of it. This one might change slightly just because of me inside the driver's seat is very small. unless you guys like me just being tiny, then now you don't have a CDL. What's a CDL? I'm American. I only get a license. And then if I don't get a license, then I get a boot on my car. This is the experience of being an American. A commercial driver's license. I don't have that. I just wing it. Commercial driver's license, aka you can drive a freight vehicle. I don't need that. I'm the best driver there is. I don't need any licenses. There's no governing body that can hold me back. If I do these so I can make them crash into each other, you can do that. This is why I had to not do any plushies for you guys, because I know if I did any plushies, every single person that would buy one would just take the plushie, douse it in milk, and then slam it against the wall and send it to me as a video. Although, maybe it will happen. Put it in a jar. I'll say this, I have made sure that each merchandise can be easily put into a jar for all of your suspicious character needs. Except for one thing. One thing can't be put into a jar because it's too big. Think about Edgy Plushie's Kiss. You put them two together. If you put them two together, one of them is gonna get pregnant. And I'm not gonna say which one is gonna get pregnant, but they'll have a little baby. Poi poi. Too big for a jar, then just need more jar. This one, I can't advise for the next one to put into a jar. But yes, this one has it's pretty sick. There's one thing you can't see from this, but it's a little detail that has, I have to zoom in a lot so you guys can see it, but it has a number 41125, which is just debut date. Just April 11th, 2025. But yeah, it has the CCC logo and it has this bomb-ass other logo that was given to me, that was made for me, which I will link who made it in just a bit, because they also helped out with the next one, so I'm just going to link them both at the same time. But there's one last one, and this was the bigger one. Actually, this was the most worrying one, because it didn't come to me until after I ordered the merch of like, hi Jogs, hi. Thank you Raiders, thank you for coming in.
For you.
Please.
Blast him.
What do you want me to
Blast
do,
him.
sir?
Kill
Do you
him.
want me to bang
Kill
over
him.
and look down?
I'm giving you
Kill
the
him.
gun.
You're giving
No.
him the gun?
What?
You're gonna
What
get
next of you?
blasted.
Yeah. I
You're gonna get-
regret this already.
Just for this? Just for this? Just for kindness? I won't kill you. I'm just kidding.
Based. Literally, as if you just gave the school shooter more ammo. It's like, I'm not gonna... Your kindness has been rewarded. I will not kill you. And then he proceeds to blast the next person. That bad joke, bad reference. I realize this is not a good one midway through saying it. But happy Debutversary. Thank you. Guys, just check it just if you can. If you need a rated run, that's perfectly good too. I'm Edgy Moon Rabbit VTuber, and I am the worst at giving these types of explanations as to what's happening, because I suck and I don't know how to do them properly. But there's just an easy way to phrase it, because I'm terrible. I'm like terrible at all these raid ones. But yes, the last piece of merch here, which I'll show them all again together. This is the last one, and this is the one that I got worried about because I didn't know if everyone would be okay if I made this. I made this mouse pad. With almost every Fumo that I've done for Fumo Friday, except for like a couple of newer ones. A couple newer ones aren't on here just because, like, you know, the way time works, I had to order it at a certain point, so the stuff that came after the order didn't get put on here, but there's a ton that got put on here. Edgy in high school be like, you're cool, don't come to school
Edgy
tomorrow.
in high school be like, you're cool, don't come to school tomorrow.
I did, and I gave it to them just so that way they can have a day off. It's not for any other reasons. That's kick-ass. There's a lot of ones that I wanted to put on here more, which I'm debating on for you guys, because I'm giving you one image of what it looks like, and I did kind of hard debate on, like, I could redo it again and have it more updated with the more Fumos that I've made, but also at the same token, like, it's gonna just keep getting more and more like claustrophobic-ish. So I think this is the set one. There might be another one that I make another one of this later on where it has even more fumos on it, but for now this is like the complete finished version. It has a ton of fumos on it. It has... Actually, for any of the people here, because I'm not afraid to say it, any of the asps that are here, do your best. Name every single person that's on here. Every person except for one person. Except for except for 3 people. Except for 4 people. I finished it now. Except for 4 people are from there. If you can name every single person, I will be impressed. I'll be very impressed. But yes, these are all the people that I've interacted with, all my friends and everything. There's some people that I didn't get to include because I haven't turned them into fumos yet, but I do desperately want to make another collage piece like this where it has a lot of them on it. But I'll give you guys a quick second to see how many people you can recognize from this. You can also just say it. What's a funk? What's a fumo? A fumo is a Toho thing. It is a Toho plushie that was popularized by a certain doujin called Inusakia. So they made a plushie based on it, and then because a company wanted to start making Toho plushies, and they really liked how that one looked, so they made one of her. And then people really liked it, and they made one of Reimu and then Marissa, and people really liked those ones. And then they kind of just became an artistic style of like these bigger eyes with the dots in them, and like the certain like big head, small body type of thing. It's a very specific style that is unique to Fumo itself. Look up Fumo plushie, because Fumo also means like, you know, smoking in Spanish, but yeah. 18. I actually don't know how many people I have in here, but I'll just say it off from like going from top to bottom, left to right. There's Sin, Jelly, Trent, Naya, Gelt, Polly, Eli, my friend Sev, my model mama, Granola, Fufi, Vita, Ro, I said Polly already, Holden, Ryuta, Shabby, Johan, fuck, I lost track of where I was. I lost track. Behind your head, thank you. There's Holden that's there. There's also Finbar, Olga, Sani, Mog, Violet, Cypher. Around my hand there, that's I always have big blanks for no reason. Even though like I literally drew every single one of them and I know who they are, but like all of a sudden now my brain is like, I don't work anymore. No, that's Onaria. Sorry, that's Onaria. Hammy, Chibi, Pantsu. I will not say who that one is. That one's a very special friend, but I'm not going to give them a name. Really good friend doesn't name them. The vague poster. And then Wilt. Those are all the people that are on it. I did not ask permission if I could make this one, but I drew all of them, and I'm hoping that they are all okay with this, because I turned them all into Fumos. I should have asked permission probably, but also I already made it, and I will not be stopped or reasoned with. I'm gonna be unhinged. Fumos don't have rights exactly. I've stolen your identity, and now you are mine. But also in the same token of how I have made this one, I also pretty much, anyone that I made a Fumo of, if you're here and I've turned you into a Fumo, you can do whatever you want with that art. Like, it is yours. If you want to turn it into a merch, if you just want to turn it into a tribute, you are more than welcome to do whatever you want with that. That is yours. In the same token, I will turn you into this. I used mine for post-stream tweet tonight. I am gonna turn you into a newer Fumo. Like, I want to upgrade you. You need an upgrade. And Juxus too, I will also turn everyone there, but I try to pace it out so I don't get burnt out. So like, eventually I will get to a lot of friends and everything, but I am very slow to do it because if you do have a 2.0, then yes, send it to me. I always try to get like people's more recent models if I can. If I try to keep it a secret if I'm working on them as a Fumo, but in moments like this where like I am blatantly like going to turn you eventually into one, if you do have 2.0s and stuff like that, just kind of pass it my way so that way I can be able to make sure I have you in your most updated version. But I'll also keep it a secret. But I'll message you if I am gonna do you for Fumo Friday, then I will, and I need your reference, Zeph. I will message you. If references aren't public, then I will probably just message the person like, hey, can you send me your reference for no reason? But 2.0 is different, is a lot different from 1.0 based. But yeah, I do want to turn everyone into it. I think the most recent one I did was Must, which I even told Must when I gave him his, that, oh yeah, if you want like the other variants, because I know you have like differing ones, I'm more than welcome to just do it. It's just gonna be one of those ones that I just eventually get to and stuff like that, or like I'll just do a redraw of this, but like in the other form that they have. And they didn't say anything of like wanting that, but yeah, like alts, anything like that, I don't mind doing them. It's just I just need to know beforehand, or not need to know beforehand because I don't tell anyone, but like you get what I mean. I'm hoping with this one people like it. I am gonna post it publicly, and I'm gonna like I might freak out a little bit if like if anyone does tell me like, hey, I would like it to be removed from this, then I will remove them without any issues. But I'll probably then just replace them. I'll probably just make a notice that, hey, by the way, there's updated art that this will use, and just like replace that person with one of the newer Fumos that I drew. But yeah, this one will be as is for now. It will not be updated. I have to be removed from this. Bozo, you're not in it. Please point out, like Ace Attorney style, please point out where you are inside of it. Can't wait for the next item, the body pillow. There's no body pillow. I promise there's no body pillow. Thank you for the gift sub to Wise. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Joe X. Please remove me from the underside. Thank you. Fuck. How did he know? How did he know that I have secret Fumos that I'm hiding behind me? Specifically, like gripping in a vice grip with the iron ass. But no, everyone that there's no hidden ones. Like, I promise there's none. I've tried to make everyone as visible as possible reasonably. The most hidden one is like Onaria and Sin, and maybe Gelt. But Gelt only kind of got fucked because of cropping issues. Gelt and Sin kind of get fucked from crop, but everyone else, the only person who was beforehand that got a bad positioning was Holden because of his face. Because, you know, like, the paper covers almost all of his face, so it makes it a little bit difficult to see who it is, but I managed to work out a spot for Holden, for him to be much more visible. But yeah, this is my prayer that... this is my prayer that please, please, my friends, don't be mad at me that I turned you into merchandise. But yeah, this is a mouse pad, by the way. I'm gonna try this one here. I'm not familiar with Ko-Fi too much and everything, so I'm gonna try this, but I made a little shop, and thank you, Jelly, for helping me with it. I made a shop here that I will try to... I put the prices here. I tried to make them as reasonable as possible, because I want you guys to be able to feel like you can buy them without having to spend like an arm and a leg. Like, the keychain's like 10 bucks, the stand is 15, the truck is 15, and the mouse pad is 20. I don't like talking money a whole bunch because I don't want it to feel like money hungry type of thing, but like I tried to balance it between like here and there to see how I can be able to do it so you guys can be able to have fun with the merch without having to spend like a ton of cash, like break the bank or anything like that. Ideally, like I would try to also cover the shipping as well. Like I don't know how much shipping will be for some of it. I left it as free shipping right now because I think I'll be able to cover it with the in general costs of the item itself. But I think for anyone that's like not in the US, if you aren't in the US, I'm gonna talk with the post office and see like how much it'll cost. If it's gonna be like a lot, I might. This is just a disclosure here because I don't want. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna try to eat it myself because I think I'll be able to. But in the worst case scenarios, like I'm gonna talk with you and say like, hey, look, this is the shipping cost. It's like a lot for just me right now. If you're wanting to split the cost on shipping or like anything like that. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it say? I'd never seen that message before. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly. It doesn't say which one you bought even. Oh, wait. What the fuck? God, that's so much. Why'd you spend so much? Thank you, though. Thank you. I'll make sure that it's all properly taken care of with all the merch, but I'll try to have it. I think I'll have it open for like 2 weeks. I was gonna have it only open for a week, but I think 2 weeks is a generous amount. Like, is a decent amount of time to like let people have their like get their money together and everything. Because here's how it'll go. I don't have all the stuff with me right now. I'm gonna take all the orders that come in and then count from there and order out the. And make an order that consists of everything else. That makes a big order, so that way I order it, it gets delivered here, and yeah, and then I will ship them out individually. I'll keep everyone updated as to how the process is going, but yeah, I think I was gonna make it a week initially because I didn't want it to feel too much, but I think I'll probably make it 2 weeks minimum. And then if people need more time, like if people tell me like, oh, I don't have it right now, but I really want to buy it, I'll probably like maybe make it a month or something. I don't want to keep like the people that order like now, for instance, I don't want to keep them waiting like too long either. I don't want to keep them waiting a bunch because like I am gonna do it as one big order, so the people that like example, thank you Lighthouse and thank you Jelly. I guess technically Jelly, but Jelly's gonna be the one that's waiting the absolute longest because she ordered like first and foremost, and like people that are gonna be buying it like at the moment of close are gonna be like getting it the technically quickest. But I'm cool, you know my situation. I know that, but I mean like I'm ignoring the situation part. I'm just talking in general of like I feel bad for like you guys spend your money now. Like I'm asking, it takes the money now, and then is like it like takes a while for it to show up. It's only because I'm just gonna make it as one big order so that way it keeps everything as low cost as possible. But yeah, I'm not gonna say it either. I'm not gonna say what it is, but there'll also be some secret stuff that's put inside each of the packages. It is not drugs. Probably. It's probably not drugs, but there will be secret stuff that I include with it too. But no one, you cannot pry this information from me of what it is. It'll have little extra thank you stuff for purchasing the merch. But yes, awesome merch part. I'm so like head empty right now. I can't even remember if there's anything else like big that I was working on. This was one of the bigger things, just because like of how much time it took to get everything together. I got so lucky that it even like showed up the merch this week. But yeah, the only thing I'm not gonna sign any of this stuff though. No, never mind. This is like weird. I'm like getting like, I feel like Bochi the Rock right now, like where she's just fantasizing like about being like this big, huge, big shot right now. It has to be brought back down to reality. That's how I feel right now with regards to this merch. But no, genuinely, like, thank you. Like, thank you for getting me to a point where I could even, like, as a meme, even, like, do any of this stuff. Like, legit, because I couldn't do it without any of you guys with me. Like, friends, people that I've talked to, like, streamers, people that I collabed with, people that have even just lurked in here once, the people that lurk in here. Like, if you've interacted with me in any form of way, I mean this from the most genuine way possible. I could not do any of this without you. I would not be like half the streamer that I am today without you. And I'm getting all mushy right now, but I appreciate and love all of you. Just because I don't know. I'm mood down. But just genuinely thank you so much. From all like the shit posts, the like little bits of art, like everything that I appreciate a ton. This guy Chargeable probably hasn't even figured out the fact that, like, hasn't even looked at the office probably enough to figure out like something special that's in the office that's specifically for him. Guys, you know that I haven't even explained all of the references, I guess, but like, yeah, I've already explained the Fumos. Ace is bad up there. There's Jelly, there's Risk, there's Kleiner, there's Sev. Yeah, he's hitting it with the question marks. He doesn't even know because he's not a ball knower right now. But there's a lighthouse for Lighthouse. There's a little plant for my friend Trey. Another plant for Trent. An imp milk for Sani. A floppy drive for Lapin. A radio for Steven. And a little cane under here, which is to my old model. Rest in peace. I love you so much. I'll probably never... You're completely retired, but I love you so much. And right here on this other paper, what does this say here? It says CW. It has a cup on it with a battery on it. I wonder what that's supposed to be. He's not a ball knower. He can't figure it out. But yes, I've included you on here, bro. That's how appreciative I am of all you guys. Like, I wanted to have something that represents all of you guys, because I couldn't do it without any of you guys. But what else can I show you guys right now? What else do I have of secrets that I've been like prepping? There's like a bunch of side stuff that I've been doing, but your balls. I'm not gonna show you my balls, unless that is one. I can show you my marbles, but that's later. So by the way, for the people that are here, the people that are still here, that saw all the merch and everything. If you're thinking here, like, man, I would like something, but I don't want to pay for it, or like can't afford it, it's not in my wheelhouse right now, I have good news for you. Please stick around for a bit of the stream, because we'll be doing some marbles. We'll be doing 4 sets of marbles tonight. We'll do one right now, actually, and each marbles is going to be for getting a merch, like, of one thing.
I do have to go, but I want to say again, congratulations on the merch drop, and I hope you have an amazing rest of stream. You're amazing.
Thank you, Jokes. Thank you. Guys, please follow Jokes again if you can, because they're an amazing streamer as well. But, and a super chill friend. But, if you want to stick around for a quick second, I know you're dipping, but yes, right now we're going to do a marbles. We're going to do a marbles right here, right now, and this one is for... Wait, what should I make this one for? We're gonna do this for the first one. I guess this is for Joe X. What is one that? Because I'll do it nicely for you, for marbles. what is one that you would want if you want to enter it? I will do it for you so that it's not like you feel like you have to stay. I was gonna do it for the keychain first, but what is one of the 4 things that interested you a bunch? There's the keychain, the truck, the standee, and the mouse pad. Remember when marbles used to make your PC explode? Never forget the crashing era. I hated the crashing era. I'm still not even out of it. The standee looks amazing. Then we'll do the first one for the standee. Is it before? So for jokes here. All right, and I have 2 things that I'll let you guys pick. I'm gonna run a poll for you guys to see what you want to do right now. Well, outside of marbles, obviously. There you go. Win a match of Dota, and that doesn't happen. You need to be more realistic. Also, why are my friends all wanting to play Dota right now? It's like you that talking about Dota. It's Polly that's told me about Dota. It's Trent that's talked to me about Dota. I've never played Dota. I've never played it. I don't know how to play it. But if you guys really wanted me to play Dota, then like I will join in. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it in Dota-ing. I've only played League. This is terrible. This is we have I have to set up the TF2 server immediately and get all my friends, all of you guys to play TF2 with me. But yes, poll. I haven't. We can do either karaoke or Isaac crowd control first. Hold on, I'm checking to see some. I know you guys aren't looking at anything right now, and I'm gonna fix it in a bit. I'm just kind of looking for some. I think this isn't interesting enough. Marbles. It's not gonna take too long. All right, using more gun. Should learn more gun. Should use more guns, son. I submit to what I am in my soul. Using more gun. We love TF2. We love TF2. But yes, marbles. If you want to win a standee, which I will. Hold on, wait. I should probably make that the photo on the side here. Should probably put a photo of that around here. I don't even want the standee. Sometimes it's not even about the winning. It's just about the gamble. You just hear, you're just here like Kaiji. You're just here for the gamble. Hey, any game developers that are listening to this right now, which is like a total of 0 game developers. Any game developers that are for whatever weird reason listening to this right now, you want to be able to get a game that's going to sell a whole bunch. Please make a Kaiji-esque gambling game where you play with your friends. Just have a bunch of like essentially like Liar's Bar, but instead of it just being like the gimmick is like trying to fool the like make it cooler. Don't make it like furry type of stuff where it doesn't even have like intense music to go with it. Get some nice intense tracks with it. Put the sawa 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 and stuff like that. Make it like some actually legit games like poker and everything. And then you're eating good right there. You're eating good from a kaiji inspired gambling game. Don't make more friend slop. Make aggressive slop. Make it so that way you have to fight your friends. You'll become extremely profitable with that. By the way, for the rules for marbles, obviously it's like, winner is the person that gets there first, but I always put myself in there because if I end up winning, I give it to last place. So even if you like die instantly, there's still a chance. You still have a form of a chance to win. If you die second to last, then I'm sorry, you are just skill issue. Of the vibe in an aggressive friend game, dude, that's what I'm saying. There's too many like nice games where you have to be nice to your friends, but like just something where you just like fucking beat the shit out of like your friend and just like something like from your clip earlier, where just like Just shoot your friend. Just like actually blast him and turn his head into confetti. Just a game, just more games like this where you just like kind of mistreat your friends a little bit would just be there for, would just be really nice. Also, yeah, winners, you can do whatever you want with it too. Like it's yours basically, but it's so fun to turn your homie into ground beef. Exactly. It's really fun, but like a lot of people don't want to do that because it's like, oh, I like my friend too much and stuff like that. It's like I like him too. I like him when he's. Shout out to that one Northern Lion clip where they're playing Lethal Company together, and all NL is doing is just yapping about this one movie for like 15 minutes straight, and then all of a sudden this guy, the guy that he's paired with, just like fucking shoots him because it's like, oh my god, just I needed the yap to stop. If you really like your friends, you'd be willing to beat them up. Exactly. The closest friend, if you are you truly friends if you won't just troll the shit out of your friend just to be able to get him to like crash out? Were you guys, was the friendship really that good? But I think that's everyone, right? Well, exclamation point play if you want to enter. There's no limits to this here. Like, well, there is limits to you can only play here, and you can play as much as you want. But if you're here, you can do exclamation point play and put in a marble. If you're not here, then you can't do that because obviously that's how space and time works. But you can get a standee. You can get the standee from earlier. If you don't want to, then that's fine too. But we'll do for the keychain and other stuff a little later on. When are we gonna play Mario Party on stream? Fucking, I don't know. I want to do that. I want to play Mario Party on stream with a bunch of people. Well, I guess a bunch of people being like 3 other people because you can only play with 4 people. But like, I want to play Mario Party with you guys. I want to play like a good Mario Party though, because I did do the one for the Wii, but then like from all like the issues with like needing to test it and everything like that, it's just so annoying at this point. I'd even settle for playing, and not even settle because it's like bad, but like settle because it's not Mario Party. I'd even settle for playing like 100% orange juice with you guys just to scratch that itch of like playing with friends. And I don't even know how to play 100% orange juice. I will literally learn to play orange juice just for this reasoning. I bought Mario Party on the Wii U and I never played with anyone. Okay, I'll say something better to you. I I bought the Animal Crossing Mario Party clone. I have that game. I have the Digby and the Isabelle amiibo from that game. I also own that game. All right, Isaac Crowd Control 1. All right, this is the last call. I'll put it for a minute more. Yeah, a minute, just about a minute more. If there's no other entries, then I'm just gonna hit start. I haven't played Party Poem in so long. What a good game! I've never played that game. I haven't heard of it until now. But also, I like the Animal Crossing one. I like the weather system, the like seasons that it has and everything like that. I like it a lot. But it's also like it's a very nice game. It's a very like it doesn't have that same fuel that Mario Party has. But you know what I'd really liked though that I saw, and I'm not an alcoholic or anything like that. I won't do it with my friends that don't drink, like to force them to drink. But I would love to do this one thing that I saw from a video thumbnail where they were they played Mario Party, but they didn't play it. They all made themselves be easy CPUs, and every single time the CPU fucked up, they would drink. They would take a shot every single time the CPU fucked up. By the way, would you check your messages real quick? Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on, I have. Okay, we're gonna do the marbles real quick. We're gonna do the marbles so I don't keep like everyone waiting. But like, I'm gonna show that off like immediately after this finishes. God, it's so cute. It's so cute. Hang on. There's marbles. All right, marbles is starting. You only have 10 seconds to join if you haven't joined it yet. You. All right. All right. 2, 1. I should have put some music. I should have put some music for you guys. My bad. I can't do it now because I gotta watch you guys. It's gonna take me way longer to find a song than anything. But oh shit, Jokes actually has a lead right now. Jokes has a strong lead right now, exiting. Oh no, Mimics gets through, but Jokes is not that far behind either. It's myself that actually comes through in third, with everyone else slowly coming through from the pipes. But Jokes and Mimic are right now fighting to be able to escape the orb, while I'm just joining the fray, and Risk and Lighthouse and Jelly and actually everyone's now just finished making it now to try to escape the orb. But who's gonna be the first one to slip out? It's Mimic. It's Mimic, Jokes, and myself. Everyone is actually managing to slip through the orb just perfectly fine right now. But Mimic is just sliding through these traps right now. Oh no. Oh no, Mimic got picked up. Mimic's getting picked up by the last one. It's getting tripped up. But it's gonna be enough for Jokes to be able to come through. Oh, and Mimic's getting through the gears right now, and Taunt and myself and Jokes and myself are getting stuck around there, but Mimic might have it here. But on Mimic stocks. Mimic's kind of getting a little messed up in the corner there, but oh, Medic's manages to slip out, but they're still messing around there, and Tonda slips past Mimic. Mimic is just standing there. Mimic, you need to get to the end, and if you want to win. Oh, but Tonda gets knocked back far, and Mimic's trying to slowly come back, but it's oh my god, Mimic almost didn't clutch it there, but Mimic manages to get it. Thank you, Mimic. Send me a message on Discord, please. Send me a message on Discord just to remind me of this, just so I have. I'm gonna write it down. I just don't have paper with me right now on my desk because I finished cleaning it up. But congrats, Mimic. Congrats. It was a good race. I'll have good racing music put next time for you guys. But let's see here. I'll also pull up some tracks. I can join Edgey server in a sec. Yeah, take your time. I just only say send me the message there so that way I can be able to just after the stream just write it down who won. I think I'll remember because I'll have the VOD and everything, but and everyone probably else will remind me if I forget. But yes, congrats. Sorry for Joix, but yes, Jelly unfortunately in last. It's Mimic, Risk, Tonda, Lighthouse, Joix, myself, Zeph, and then Jelly. Unfortunately, but there's still more marbles to be played. But as requested, there's Isaac to be played first. I haven't dusted off Isaac in a sec because I've been addicted to Mugenics. I'm just gonna be flat out honest. I've been addicted to Mugenics, and I've wanted to play more and more Mugenics. But it's okay. I plan to order it next paycheck anyways, based. But yes, there's still more that we'll do for anyone else. If you still didn't win anything, you still have a chance later on. But let me boot up Isaac now. Where are you, Isaac? Tomorrow is when we'll probably do the Gardic phone because well, actually we'll see. I don't know how early I'm gonna be because I'm gonna go for dinner and stuff like that. But I'm gonna see if we can do a Gartic phone or anything along those lines during then. But I started Lot Chest to find him. Don't bunk my head. What if I become stupider because of that? I'm gonna start just drooling at the mouth when I hit the go live button. All right, Isaac's loading up right now. This little sheep.
Edgy, shut the hell up.
God, thank you, Oates. That's probably my favorite soundbite of all time. Like, not even that it's so funny, just the fact that I just managed to luckily still have that because the clip doesn't exist anymore. No, the clip does exist. I have it saved, but like it's not as a clip that I can be able to view from Twitch's end anymore. It's fucking guy. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. We were bullying your Debutversary all because I wanted to celebrate my friends. This is the thanks that I get. Alright, let's turn on all the mods. I have to reboot the game though, because now the game is not gonna work. Cause I turn on like. By the way, if you guys don't remember, I have like 80 Gorillion mods on this game.
Stinks!
I also have to just turn it off because the crowd control. So by the way, I do call it crowd control, but this is not used actual crowd control. This uses a separate program that is a mod for Isaac that allows you guys to mess with the game just through commands, just from exclamation point commands. So you guys don't have to pay anything. You guys can do it for free. You guys can do it for free. There's no payment necessary. You sure you want me to die? Yes. I might have to reboot it again, but we'll see. He does it for free. I think if you type exclamation point help right now, it will explain how Isaac Online works. I'm fairly certain that's how it will be explained. But basically, you can add items, you can take away items, you can spawn in bosses. I think if you even do exclamation point friend, you will just become a random. You can set it to be specific stuff, but you will just become like a random enemy that is charmed and helps me. I forgot I had this mod. How do I get him off? By the way, how are you gonna manage with merch shop? You might have to wait until next month to buy stuff I wanted. I will do this if it is gonna be something where it's just like you really want to and you just can't make it within the 2 weeks. If you just tell me that you want something, I will just make an exception. I'll make a different order for you at a later point, like a separate one. I don't mind, but I'll probably just have it be where it's just like it doesn't even get shipped. I'll see how I do it, but I can still make it work. The ad break got me. No. Oh wait, what is the commands again? Let's see. Oh wait, isn't it just commands? Let's see, I'll DM you about it later tomorrow then. Yeah, no worries, you don't have to do it now. Wait, is it commands? Which one is it again? Oh no, that's just... Okay, those are my commands. Nezrine. Yes. But I'm trying to fix it right now. I'm trying to see how I just get you guys to be able to see all this stuff. Get... Fuck. Oh wait, no, I have to give you mod status again. Fuck. Hold on, wait. I have to unban him. Alright. How do I unmute? Can someone fix him? Can someone... Is one of my mods fix Lighthouse? Oh wait, I forgot how to do it. Hold on. How do I just remove the timeout? I got you. Thank you. I actually just don't know the command in general. There you go. You have your mod perms back. It is a joke I got bamboozled. It's a joke that everyone said to put in, but also like if it's done by a mod, it'll take away your mod status. Let's see. How do I get you guys to see like what the mods are? Commands. God, I can't remember. Does this even work? Or is it gonna? It's like either he has a Reddit or he's gonna make it something. It was great. I really liked that one, but all right, let me try it again. Of exclamation point for that help. There you go. Now it's working. So yes, those are the commands that you can use if you want to participate. It's just like, I know it brings you to a different page, so it might be a little bit annoying, but trust me, like, there's a bunch of commands that you can do stuff. And if you just want like an explanation, I can give you a couple verbal ones. So I have it pulled up on the side. Maybe have fun with the basement game. Bye, Mimic. Bye, Mimic. Have a good one. If you are leaving, that is. Bye. Bye-bye. Said message, Edgey. Things should be in order. Thank you, Mimic. And congrats again for winning that. That's me lurking. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. You can lurk as much as you'd like, my friend. So like these Twitch chests, you guys can be able to open them if you wanted to. You can just do exclamation point open and it will open the... Oh, what do we got here? Pure Fury, holy shit. I forgot I have a Toho mod in here, so that is a Junko item. Thank you, referee. Thank you also again, referee. Become furious for 10 seconds. Each enemy killed while active will give Isaac damage of the stat is based on enemy's max HP. I got that dog in me. The furry run? It is kind of the furry run right now, huh? Because I got a Junko item and Junko is a fox. Junko does have... Junko's little fires around her are tails. 100%. Ooh, black handle? Yes. Enzas. I will thank you for the Enzas. I will be able to bomb into this secret room if I can get any type of bomb. I don't even remember. You know, it's been so long that I've played Isaac that like I still got it probably for playing it, but I can't even remember any of the mods that I have in here. So it's gonna be like a learning experience together of like where I just don't remember anything that I have, and then everyone else is gonna be like, oh yeah, remember that one mod you got? Then I'm just gonna be like that one mod that's like Miku. It's just gonna have Miku talking, or yeah, you guys can make me. I think the dance doesn't work because I had to, I don't know. I think there's certain things I had to get rid of because of incompatibilities. They just stopped working. That dog in me. Fuck you, baby plum. We'll maybe, I don't know where we go. You know what? I want to do Delirium because that's my favorite. You know, unironically, Delirium is my favorite boss. I think he's so cool. 3-room. You are re-rolling the whole floor. Yeah, okay. That was bomb bag. Okay. That's just a free bomb at the end of the day, and I need more bomb resources. We can do another gamble, by the way. I should have done it for the first time before we just got into this, but I also like doing gambles to have you guys vote and seeing how the run is going to go. If it's going to be like an epic win or big L. But I should have done that in the start. Typically, you're supposed to do that now because now all believers are just going to be like, he just got a tier 4 item and he's going to be goated. He got 2 really good items. The run is going to be, the run can't fail, but the run can also still fail because of commands. Commands could, I don't care what commands you have banned or not. I'll give you a hint on what commands I've banned. I'll give you the entire list right now of what commands I've banned. Alright, well that's the whole list there of all the commands that I banned. So I hope you're able to memorize that one. Give me this ball sack. Give scary umbrella. I think Subliminal has not made it so it works with the Toho mod, which I would be... Subliminal, please. If you still talk to Subliminal, can you please tell him to incorporate it, the integration? I would be so happy. I would actually cry manly tears of joy. Hello, Hector. I thought he added that one in... that one to the auto updates. Oh well. I'm not aware of it being added, but so if I am saying that only because I'm pretty sure it's not added, but there's very well a chance that it might be. Fuzzy. I think some of the commands don't work anymore. There's one that was for like that he was testing out a lot of stuff with changing the visuals. I think those just don't work anymore. Give item cursed eye. That should have worked. I don't know if it's in a queue right now. Are your guys' commands in a queue? It shouldn't give you guys a queue right now. Hold on, let me try some stuff. Wherever he updated the workshop page, it never changed. He never changed the ID. Damn. Alright, let's try a few commands. I think some of them are just stuck right now. Okay, so it's still farting. Okay, so for if you guys want to give items, it's just give. It's just exclamation point give, and then the item name. If you want to take away items, it's just exclamation point take, and then the item name. So, execute. I'm working on it. Give depression. Yeah, it still works. I wanted to double check because I was kind of afraid that it would be like, I actually don't work. I actually, fuck you. I don't work. Give Dr. Fetus. Oh, fuck. Dr. Fetus best item. You know what's even better than the Dr. Fetus? Holy shit, a horse pill. And it's a health up one. Holy fuck. What is this? Percocet. I still see that you gave me almond milk and Dr. Fetus, but that's still good. It's still Dr. Fetus at the end of the day. It is kind of a little slightly cringe, but not even really. Ooh, that's cringe though. No, I have Keeper's Sack. I should buy this so that I can at least see the whole map. Give Cursed Eye. The Dr. Fetus and Cursed Eye combo kind of... I think Cursed Eye doesn't work with Dr. Fetus because it doesn't allow for a charge to happen. Can't charge a bomb. I'm unfamiliar with your game. Give Dead Cat. Man, this man wrote give 9 lives. That's not what the item's called. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't touch me. Do you know Taden Lazarus has... Taden Lazarus is one of, in my opinion, one of the funniest ways that he can lose the Mega Satan fight. It's just because he gets stun locked from all the form changes that he has to go through, or not boss rush, and also the lovers reversed. Yes, lovers reversed here. The Thinker. Why is this a tier 3? I'll still take it, but like, would you rather have good item or bad item? I'll take no item. Another golden bomb. Alright. Give pill. Oh, that doesn't work. It's because it has to be an item name, so there's no item name. It has to be exact, or at least close enough for it to figure out as to what it is. And there's no such item that's just pill. If you wrote like bad give pills, it would give, but like you can, I think, request for specific pills to be spawned. Just don't know. The Roblox face, because he's chud maxing. I am gonna gamble. No, I'm not gonna gamble this runaway. Actually, that's such a stupid idea. I'm not gonna. I'm a coward. I want to go and do the flop side, but I feel like that's just gonna go bad. You can't kill me. There's no command that just insta kills me. You should do exclamation point friend though. You should try that one and see what happens. Where are you? Give death. You stop trying to kill me. Stop trying to kill me with just commands. There's cooler ways to make it happen, but you have to know the Isaac command. Wait, what item did I just get? Curse of the Tower? I love Curse of the Tower. You don't understand. I love Curse of the Tower. You're giving me items that are good for me. I thrive off of this. Also, Bobby Bombs. Hello? Dr. Fetus, but it's actually epic. By actually epic, I mean it's always epic, but... Ludovico technique, that gets overridden by Dr. Fetus. You've done nothing. You also gave me Bob's brain, which is actually my number one favorite item. Please revert the nerf that you gave to Bob's brain and make him to be able to be shot immediately. Alright, what do we have in here? What's in here? Change curse. All enemies explode on death. Explosions inherit bomb effect. Explosion size within damage. No. Actually. I was really just loading up. Give deal from below. That's not what it's called, I think. I think the mod is like you have to be specific on what it for items. You have to be specific. The only thing it doesn't let you be it'll allow you to not be specific on is enemies. It'll allow you to not be specific when making commands for them, but for items I think you have to be specific. It's calling to too much, so it needs to know specifically what you want. Give brimstone. Brimstone. No, I'm not going to take any of these. I say I will take Guppy. Just for an extra Guppy piece. Let's go to Boss Rush. Let's go to Boss Rush and Hush and kick Hush's ass. To celebrate. Wait, I don't need the shop. I already saw that I missed out on Black Candle. So... Prism? Holy shit. Thank you, Fat Risk. That is... Thank you, that turned into war. I can't tell if your bombs hurt me or not. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Your bombs still hurt me. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us. I can hear Ultra Greed and I can't see him now. I'm gonna crush you. Alright. The sun. Not yet. Not yet. You know, I still think, and out of all my time playing, I've never actually encountered the Henry room. I think it's still something that I have yet to do as of this point. Oh, black market, black market, black market. Blah, 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 blah. It's not a black market, but that's okay. Well, I hate those ghosts, man. Alright, that Razor, don't need that. What is this? 2 spades. Thank you. The sun. Meat Boy. I think I actually did on stream once. Like, see Henry. I don't think I've encountered, like, I might be wrong and I might have just not remember it because it's such like it's such an unremarkable room too, just to find Henry. But like, I just feel like I've never seen him ever. I should just be bombing through at this point. Just take me to mom already. I didn't realize that you were a statue that was helping me. Give ball of bandages. The items that Ed doesn't want you to see. Give cube of meat. Now he's a real meat boy. You're missing out on Sigma Monstro too, unfortunately, because of the darkness. Alright, Rotten Heart, Stem Cell. There's no Devil Deal here. Okay. Alright, what is here? Trinkets, health. I'm not gonna do Beast, because I do Beast all the time, and I feel Beast is boring. At least with going to Hush, you can encounter you can encounter Delirium, you can do Mega Satan. Oh shit, I can't do Mega Satan. Wait, can I make a Mega Satan happen naturally? Keep piece 1. Okay, we'll just cheat our way in. Alright, deep pockets, and I need a key to get in there. There's a charge key in here. Hourglass, thanks, but no thank you. Keep piece 2. I will make sure that we are brought exactly to where we need to be. You know, this is getting like scary, unironically. This run is getting scary, not because I think it's weak, but the opposite. I'm starting to like get afraid that it's getting too strong and that the game is going to crash. So I'm seeing like all the Stitch coming to the side, like Incubus, Sacred Heart. Yeah, I'm just getting afraid. Alright, open the door. Alright, we are gonna take the Polaroid. I'm gonna take the Polaroid. I still have time, so I can peek into the Devil Deal here. Yes, take Leviathan. I don't need to fight Mom. Let's see. Crush Immunity. Another Bob's Brain. A Mega Blast. Probably. Beelzebub, Bumbo. We will go. I'll take a damage response. Nope. Take Mr. Mega. I feel like you guys are gonna give me that anyway. Hemolacria? Oh my god, I'm just never gonna shoot any. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, the game is gonna crash. I didn't know Hemolacria broke through Dr. Fetus. Unless you guys took away Dr. Fetus. No, you guys didn't take away. I did. Interesting hierarchy. I did not know that. I thought Dr. Fetus was an ultimate override. My computer is strong enough to handle this. Also, I need to get rid of the mod that has the counter, because now there's an official one. Jesus. We can't let them... We can't... Give Brimstone... Oh no, so it's Mega Blast. Give Spoonbester. Excuse me, it's the 9-ball, actually. It's Cerno's 9-ball because she's the strongest, so obviously it would have to be her. The item be related to her. Please don't get it twisted. Is this the moment where I have to put a seizure warning on top of the stream? Oh, do you know that, like, also my Mega Chub scream has been changed to that scream for the longest time? It's not a mod that I have. That's specifically not a mod. My Isaac is just so fucked that it got that soundbite changed, and I can't change it back. Alright, seizure warning. Seizure warning. Oh, some of it didn't work. Never mind, there it is. There it is. It's too late, Edgey. Hi, Modular. Don't die. Don't die, Modular. We still have the rest of the run to go. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Right now we're doing Isaac Online where you guys can DIY the run. I think the mood right now for everyone is, how can we destroy Edgey's computer? I didn't know there was a thing that's awesome. That's what they're in the midst of doing right now. So if you type !help, you can see a list of the commands that you can use. And everything is on the table. Give lost contact. That's the bloat. I don't think lost contact works with Brimstone though. I might be wrong, but yes, that's Twitching of Isaac. It will tell you all the commands that are available. Look at the dump shaker. He's shaking his dump shaker for everyone right now. I can't believe the goat pulled up. Absolutely incredible. Not only did Punching Bag show up to show off his absolute dump truck ass, but also we got Bob's brain to pull up as well. Fart. It might be in queue for a bit because there's a lot of stuff happening in the game right now. There goes some farts. Or what item did drop? Scissors? Not taking that. There's Girardi there. Girardi is existing. Rate limit reached forgive. You guys are... There's a certain amount that it does only let you play with. Before it like starts having a stroke. You even give the bot a bad time. This is the worst room to possibly be in. This guy is just super passive and doesn't do anything. Alright, just bomb my way out. Just bomb my way out. Seraphim! Why did I all of a sudden have it after him? Did you guys give me Mars? Yes, I have Mars. Okay. Girardi! I need to get to the door. What is this one? Holy Mantle? Oh, this is Reimu. Trinity Shield. Wait, what are the ones orbiting me? That's not a holy... apparently some of the Toho stuff works still. Just bomb through. Just bomb through. We have Hush to be visiting. I don't know if we're gonna make it for Hush. Wait, no, we are gonna make it because it's 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes, so I'm super early actually for Hush. Okay, I was getting worried. Give Unzan. You know, actually, unironically, during the big like Twitter Japanese crossover that was going on right now, someone made a joke about the Mario movie, and they said that the Toho movie was currently in the works, and Jack Black was gonna play Unzan, and a lot of Japanese people that saw that tweet was like, actually, can this be real? He would make a really cool Jack Black. He would make a really cool Unzan. What spawned? Oh, you gave me Eucharist. Okay, thank you. Sure, we can take Purity. And blow up the angel. You gave me G Fuel? Oh, fuck. The run might be a little bit toast. I didn't even know you could summon that item. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't even have an item ID that can be called to. Your PC might be a little bit toast after this. It's strong. Oh, it didn't give me any more G Fuel. That's interesting. I guess it's probably because it's related to that mod specifically. It's coming back after a good while. My PC has prepared for this moment. Oh, Magic Mush is replaced with Unzan. Oh, Mini Mush. I don't know. It's confusing it with something from Reverie. The Reverie stuff looks like it's some kind of working. I'm so confused on what's happening that I'm not even shooting right now. I don't even know who's attacking. Like, where some of these projectiles are even coming from. Give the stairway. It's too late for that. Also, I'm broke. God's gonna look at my pockets and he's gonna realize I've been going through turmoil. Uh-oh, something didn't die. What didn't die? Something... Oh, it's a host. God damn it. I hate hosts so much. I wish like you can put a bomb next to a host and actually just blow up its skull. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah. Alright, alright. We've made it. Chalice. Spawn an ancient room. Item upon entering a new floor. Spawn extra soul heart. Stored item disappears when damaged. Sure. Repeat. Give twisted pair. This is. You know, I used to think that running Mountain Ear, shoot Echo, you know, whatever. Bloodshot Eye. I'll just take another Bloodshot Eye, fuck it. More eyes. Thank you, Sissy Long Legs. Sorry guys, this run isn't strong enough. Shout out to that one Twitter account that would be like checking to see how long it would take to, like, what combos people could be able to use. What item combos people can use to take down the Hush in like 5 seconds. And my favorite combo that I saw on there, my favorite combo is right, but it is oh yeah, you should take Rock Bottom plus Plan C. And they're like, what the hell is Rock Bottom gonna do when Isaac takes Plan C? And the Galaxy Brain person said, oh, it's gonna stop him from reducing his health because his stat can't go lower. And it's like, you're so right. You're so right for this. Edmund actually made a mistake when making Rock Bottom, that he did not give it that obvious ability that it should have. C-section? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Don't worry, Mega Satan still calls to me. I'm not gonna get the easy way out with Delirium right now. Also, thank you, Ed, for finally, after multiple years, making it so that way it wasn't a 50-50 if you went to Mega Satan, that you can go to Delirium. I was always, like, super lame. What could possibly be here? Is this Sacred Heart? It is Sacred Heart. I can't even tell where I am. Oh, wait, no, I know where I am. Alright, let's see. I already have all this stuff. So thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Give Rubber Cement. The classic combo. Pop into Rubber Cement. Take Ludo. Not Ludo. Not robbing me of Ludo. You know something I've always wondered about Isaac? I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I've always wondered if there's an item limit to like how many items you can just have in a run. Like obviously from how many you're allowed to have in general, but like I've really wondered if there's like an actual hard limit to like, no, you can't have any more items, sorry. Run too strong. Or just like it can't hold that much data for all these items. My computer's still gonna hold. It's gonna hold just for this stream. It's been too long for it to fail. After this run though, we'll do another marbles. We'll do another marbles for I think the keychain is what we'll do the marbles for next. by the way. Fuck, why? Pretend give succubus. I thought you typed in the command right, so I was actually just super confused as to why you were upset. Oh, so by the way, it wasn't Hush, it was Isaac. What Kaiden combo can kill Isaac in 10 seconds. Can someone send this to them? This item combo? I think this is good enough. Got all the pops and everything. I can't tell where I begin. Don't want to enter the delirium. There we go. I entered the chest. What is this? Angel's Remnant. Should I just go straight to Mega Satan? Do you guys just want to see the Mega Satan fight and then just go to Delirium? Or do you want to actually see like the blue baby and everything? We can do the walkthrough on here. We can do the quick little walkthrough for now. But if you guys just want to see, I'll let you guys have your fun to see how else the run can be fucked. It's still soldiering on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Not gonna lie, I'm actually like really glad that you guys liked the merch. Even if it's something that you guys aren't gonna be purchasing or anything like that, I was actually like unironically like stressing a lot, like wondering if like I'm even cool enough to have merch. Because I know you guys wanted it, so it is just like literally giving you guys what you want. At the same token, it's like, what if it was just like a meme? What if you guys just wanted to do like a quick little epic meme of just like, you should do this, and then it's like, no, we were just joking and everything like that. Like when you guys were like, ha ha ha, do a foot stream, and I actually did it, and you guys were like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I listened to you guys. What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Need a foot stream parts 2? It'll happen. It'll happen with eventually. We'll take oh crap just so we can be able to have poop available. Foot stream will happen because I've been informed that I'm gonna be a coder soon. Yes, I got gifted programmer socks, so yes, we'll do another one. It will have those programmer socks. Oh no. You know, you guys, I still have here's a little, I'm going to say this just for fun. You guys can use your imagination for however you want to interpret this. You know that those socks that I wore the other day, when I actually did the foot stream, I still have them. They're not like thrown away or anything. They've just been in a box, and I have not washed them at all. They've just been sitting there the whole time. I haven't done anything to them. They're actually like right next to me. They're under my desk right now. Give the Monarch. What is? I have to sell them on eBay and sign them. Yeah, when I get super big, I'll sign them. what is the goal right now to be able? What is the qualifications to be considered big? I have to get a. I have to be a big boy failure. And then I can't I can't be a pro streamer right now because I don't have a girlfriend right now. I don't have a girlfriend in real life, so I can't be able to do the best strat to be able to get really big right now. Girlfriend doesn't exist, so I don't have a girlfriend to cheat on. This is gonna hurt my ability. Greens, this is not what I expected. So Steve, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh,
sorry you came into that.
Guy stinks!
You know, I got so scared because your name sounded just like that guy's. And I was like, holy fuck. Did I just accidentally, like, cook myself? Did I just, like, start to make an epic prank to the person, like, the person that's having shit happen to them right now? Also, by the way, Mega Sonic. Or what was Mega Sonic. Gotta DM underage fans. Let them know that you made it big. Not that one. Not that one. We're not gonna do that one. You guys give me fucking TM Trainer based? I love TM Trainer. I can't wait to just instantly lose. We'll be there tomorrow for the Gartic. Yay! Sheep is gonna be. Oh no, that's just D100. I got so scared that I crashed the game. Although, I'm gonna not lie, I have no idea what's happening with my health right now. Hi, Kusarid. Welcome back. You know, actually, behind the scenes stuff too. You know, unironically, I did when I did have that foot stream, I did unironically think like maybe I should like. What did you do to me? Give Genesis. Oh fuck. Alright, we'll take the health. We'll take. I guess we take the marked. It's gonna take forever. Pegasus, flight, 100%. Speed up after being damaged or breaking holy mantle. Game, fill open rooms and all unlocked doors. No, we want damage, so we need the synth oil, tears, lost contact, bombs. Hold on, wait. The deep. Mom's eyeshadow, this Pippa. I think I want this Toho item. I want this sort of Hiso Tensoku. We'll take Mago baby. Infested, yes. Syntax enemies. Yes, I do want this. I want the rod. I want conjoined. Gambling, choose between a greater or lesser ID number, then reroll all pedestal items in the room. If you fail to guess that real items ID is greater or less than the original, the rerolled item disappears. No, I want this sword. Alright, the Grimoire patch the a random tier affect the current floor. No, I want liquid. Liquid, shot speed. Big fan. I want the moon. I need Cerno because she's the strongest, so I need her help. Sekibanki. Yes, I want Sekibanki. This one. D cheat roll all pedestal items in the room. 2 items with 1 quality less. If the target quality is less than 0, turn it into a 4. Don't use too many items on a single floor. I'll not take the cheat. I'll take the belly button just because not sure. Yes, I want flight. I can't tell if I actually you know what? I do want Ghost Pepper. Like a Fergie. Pentagram. Fuck yeah. C-section. These are all active items. I'll take Fortune Cookie. For now. Once I've used... If I want to use the next floor, will be forced to end within 25 seconds. The seed spawn 6 items in random pools. Otherwise, game over. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. I'll grab Magneto. Ghost Trick. Instagram player has a damaging aura. Yes. Do you want an increase? Drops Rotten Heart. Rotten Heart can only be consumed by taking damage 3 times. What charges any? Come here, Shanghai. I need you. Fruitcake. Autism creature? No, I want the soldiers. Wait, what is this? Gain souls. Each time an enemy dies, place souls. Wisp when used. Wisp HP is based on the enemy's max HP. Fuck. Friend zone. Gourd. The Mogus. Wait, hold on. What is this? Rod of Remorse? No. I want Jacob's Ladder. I don't want any more active items. I want Boogers. I want... No, I did not want Acid Baby. I want Seraphim. If it means switches format to clear the room, pleasure, anger, sorrow, fear. Transitions with infamy. Things are to be temporarily invincible. On Virgo. Lunatic Red Eyes. E. coli. Fuck. Thank you for gifting a sub to Eli. Also, sorry I'm not reading right now. I'm trying my best to get everything. Look, the scary umbrella from earlier. The rib. And thank you for gifting a sub to Shabby too. Funky. What a funky. Alright, we need this one. Infestation. Now the horse is here. Sci-Fly. The Mart. Alright, no, I want this. IBS, Punching Bag. I think I want Punching Bag, unironically. Oh, Woodman Shield. Woodman Shield. Alright, yes. Yes, the body. That's exactly what I needed. Trinity Fireplaces will heal Isaac's. Provide half a soul heart before being put out. I think I want Friendly Fire. Twitter. The Twitter. Pyromaniac. The Sweet Pair of J's. Dumpy. This. Wait, what is Spoonbender? Mr. Mega. Yeah, I want this one that turns items into it. I want Aquarius. Quad shot. Cerdo baby. I want the lightning orb. I want the Chen. I want Chen baby. Can't see what this is. Growth hormones. Yes. Just get out of the way, fucking thing. This is all three fairies. They wake together. Do I have Luna Child already? I have. I don't know. But I'm gonna take Sunny Milk. That is Book of Shadows. No, I don't want Bookworm. I want Apple. The Swarm. I think, yeah, sure, we can go with the Swarm. Phoenix. Swarm's Aston. Goes upon death. Product doesn't take damage for 2 seconds. I should revise. This is ways. The damage will not trigger this effect. Okay, you're coming with me because I don't want any more active items. Tech X. Tech X. What is this? Estrogen? We can take that. Sleep on a wafer. Wafer. Halo. Gemini. Acid Tears. I'll take Gemini. Friend Dummy. Face. Cat of Nine Tails. We can take Inner Eye. Cricket's Head. That's Mini Mush. That's Aya Chimera. That is has Stones of Match, which plays all rooms upon entering a floor. Can use the gap to teleport. Sure. Pisces. Yeah, I want Pisces because I don't want any more active items. Thank you, you fucking big bitch. Spewer. Encounter. I want the musician one. Taurus. Host. Want to 3 random disease items upon pickup. Only one can be picked up. Sure. Just change heart pickup into a random card. Change into a lucky penny. Hearts will not be changed. When picked up, transfers all red hearts into rotten hearts. Monsters killed spawn a new friendly copy of it. I want vasculitis. Celtic Cross. Bird's Eye. Monstro's Lung. Yeah, we can mess around and see however the fuck that's gonna work. Running Baby. Belly Jelly. This is gonna take I feel like this is taking forever. I forgot that D6 was actually a tier 4 item. Buried in a grave in the dark room to get Pure Fury next run. With a companion. Not going to the dark room, but like I'll still take it. Satanic Bible. The Bible. Alright, Mulligan. Take Dirty Mind. I see it's unclear. Each door shoots a burststone layer. Yes. Dart bum, my beloved. You can tag along. Number 1, it sounds really funny. We'll give it a shot with number 1. Just because, fuck it, we'll just mess up the run for literally no reason. UFO. Continuum. Trumpet. I can't pick up. There it is, the trumpet. Alright, give me the little leech. Illness, choose poisons nearby enemies. Yes. Stem cell. No Ludo. I do like Ludo, but I just kind of. Sure, we can have. I don't think that's a good idea. No, I want to get Super Bum. I want to get Super Bum, so I need Key Bum next. Alright, take the megaphone so I have the musician. Older trap. Sure. No. Take Nancy bombs. Take Nancy bombs. The jumpy one. Alright, Lost Soul. There's a lot of items. There are a massive amount of items right now. I don't think you guys realize how many you guys gave me. Alright, we'll take the bird. Wait, what is this? Ice sculpture. Sure. Gerardi. Meat Boy. Cancer. BBF. Mountain Ear. Kidney Stone. Yeah, take Queen of the Clan. Volt. River Cement. Wolfeye. Sure, we can have spin down. I'm not gonna lie, it did get me for a second there. I was like, I just spent so much time doing all this BS only to just lose. I gotta use it carefully. Guppy's fish. Someone was shooting fires a rocket in that direction instead. Pencil. No more. Dr. Bullet said no more. No more working on this. You must play the game now. I didn't fight Mega Satan. Oopsie. I didn't know that there's a void portal there. How do I teleport here? It's up is really the only way to go. Two player's biggest nightmare playing the game. Not true. Their biggest nightmare is being exposed as a Lost Word player. I locked my slop and I'm proud. Can I have a key bump, please? Can I have a key bump, please? I just wanted to show the cut. Why did he look like he was on crack? Why did my cutscene get changed? I don't remember that ever happening. I've never seen that. I don't know if I trust that guy. I think he'll make an excellent dealer. Majora's Mask one? Nah. Nah, no Majora's Mask. If you're wondering why I keep speeding up the music, it's because I have Tauros and like at max speed already upon entering the room. Tauros did not do anything to slow me down. Where's Delirium? Please be here. Fuck, it really was the one that's just all the way down there. I thought that was a glitch. I guess it wasn't a glitch, it was just the fact that it couldn't load everything that it wanted to. There's also this possible one that's on top. I'll check this one first. Oh, it's the Throbbing King. He's missing his crown, though. Well, I've been forever since I played Isaac. Didn't even connect that. It's more likely inspired by they're both Harlequin babies. So like, I'm pretty sure Mr. Fred is not literally the Throbbing King, but like, there's a chance that it probably is. I mean, the bloat is in the game, so like, for there to be more than one Isaac enemy is like not the craziest thing to hear. You know, I don't know why my glitch effect turns green and red. That's also not a mod that I have that changes the colors. At least as far as I'm aware, there's nothing I have that is supposed to be changing the colors. Alright, and it's done. Oh, is it done? Game crashed. Game crashed at the last possible moment. You know what? I actually think I know why it might have crashed. There's a non-zero chance that the reason it crashed is not from, like, errors or anything like that. It is most likely crashed because of what you would call it. It most likely crashed because I might or may not have a mod that makes it play midlife crustacean upon game completion. Like the whole episode. So it might have just shat itself trying to pull up that entire MP3, my MP4, or whatever video file it is. No, it counts it. It counts that as a W. So absolute W, boss man. But let's do a marbles. Let's do another marbles. Where's marbles again? I'm gonna I'm gonna do a little something real quick here. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB, or I'm not gonna be here, but it's just so I can take a restroom break, and also to make a little bit of G Fuel on the side, so that way we can still keep going and I won't tire out. Easy. I meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Let me get a map queued up though before that. Not this map. No, not this one either. This one's looking for some sick maps. Like the first one was just like kind of a straight drop type of thing. And this one was kind of like not terrible, but it was just like Aladdin themed. And it looked kind of lame. It looked like really awkward and lame. Right, this one probably has some chest hair on it. All right, so I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, I'm just gonna go pee real quick and uh and make some G Fuel, and then we'll be right back to do this one. This one's for the keychain, which let me update it here so at least it has a visual. I think this is the last one we'll do tonight. The mouse pad and the truck we'll do tomorrow. But yes, BRB from my end. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was putting together right now a bit of G Fuel. I got so lucky that G Fuel doesn't have an expiration date of saying what day it expires. It only says what month it expires, and today is that month that my G Fuel expires. So I can be able to drink this G Fuel knowing that I won't die. Although I do have like couple-year-old expired G Fuel sitting around there as well. Should the should the occasion arise. Happy Debutversary, Edgey. Hi Cosma, thank you, thank you. We're doing a marbles right now. I guess I'll do a quick recap since you're back, and for any new people, I made merch. Oh shit, I forgot. I made merch. Yes, this is one of the merch. We're doing a marbles to win one of the merches right now. There's gonna be multiple, but it's like it's this guy consuming old stuff. I'm trying to be like you, like where how you're ancient. I tried to mimic you by eating old stuff, so that way I can feel what it's like to be an old man. But but yeah, we're doing one for this keychain right now. There's a few stuff. Actually, since I have you and Shabby, hi Shabby. I'll give you a quick shout out, and then I'll shout out Shabby. Guys, go follow Cosmo if you can, because he's a super sick streamer. He even played
AFK?
Fossil Fighters. It's like I only know me and Cosmo as the only people that are fans of that game.
Hold on. No, wait. Hold on, guy. Wait a second. I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone, bro.
Let's end this quick.
Dude, he fucking waited.
And we'll give one for Shay too. Fossil Fighters is so peak, unironically.
One calls me to drink. So it started when I first came back in time. There was this dude Frieza
by the way,
up in
exclamation point
here
play if you
trying
want
to mess up on my homeboys. And you know what he said to me? He says, "You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup." You know what I said? I said, "Need evidence? Here it fucking is." I am the drink.
Go follow Shabby as well, since his streams are so sick as hell. But this was the first thing I did. It was a glow in the dark keychain, so I can make sure that I show my aura off. The second thing was this standee, which we already did a marbles for it, and it was won by Mimic. This standee here, which the art was made by my model mama. Your green aura with flies. It's called aura for a reason. That's why they respect me. They see me as a leader. They see me as a lord of the flies even. And they rush over towards me so that way they can be able to serve me. There's this truck keychain that I also did. Oops, wasn't supposed to mess around with that. This like 3D truck. I guess it's like a charm and not a keychain. But and the last thing, which is the thing that I hadn't shown to a lot of people. If you and Shabby are still here, this is the last thing that I did. It's a mouse pad. I wish personally that I could update it though. I wanted to update it with all of them. The mouse pad looks lit. I want to have your Fumo and like a couple of other ones here, but like, you know, I only worked on yours like 2 weeks ago, and I ordered this like way longer than that. This art was done like way after that one, but it has a ton of people on it. I do desperately want to update it, but you know, time constraints and everything. I also don't want to show this image to people now and then they buy it and it looks completely different because it has more people that I put on it. And it's like, then I don't want to like, you know, get people to get upset and they wanted the initial look. But next time I do this again of like a banner or maybe a poster or whatever, I have no idea. I'll make sure to have everyone again. I'll redo the whole thing just so I can include more people. But yeah, it's got I listed them off earlier, but I'll just list them off again. It has Sin, Jelly, Trent, Naya, Gelt, Polly, Eli, Sev, who's one of my friends, Granola, who's my model mama, Fufi, Vita, Ro, Holden, Ryuta, Mog, Violet, Johan, Shabby, Cypher, Olga. It has a Nera that's right there in the bottom. It has Finbar that's right there being covered up by my helmet. It has Hammy. It has Chibi. It has Sani. It has Pantsu. It has I'm not gonna say who that is, and it has Wilt. I did everything possible to include as many people, and they're being shy. The Fumo pad. The Fumo pad is real and exists. And look, Gelt. He's going to kill Hammy. Yeah, but look in the in the corner of who else is on the Fumo pad. Who's also being shy and secretive. I see everyone. Oh my god. I haven't shown this to a lot of people, actually. Edgy hates Heavy, confirmed. No comment. No com. I'm not gonna engage in this comment, because the less I say, the better. Hi, Edgy. Hi, Chibi. Hi, Chibi. Guys, go follow Chibi and Gelt. Hold on, let me shout them both out.
Did you ever have a sparkle dog? I mean,
Get this out of the way.
yeah.
The cat is fucking sick. I didn't know you had a cat.
That is the exact character that that is the exact cat used back in the day when I was a little.
Pete based?
Is this your card? Nope. Is this your card? Nope. Got him. Easy.
The best magician. Easy.
Fucked up evil? Yeah, it's a demon tower. That's true. But I think the cards are more fucked up. Hi.
Go follow both Chibi and Gelt because they make some
Check on your
content.
foreskin.
I can't watch
Boom.
Gelt's streams in recent though because he hates me and he plays all the late game of Mugenics. So that way explicitly I can't come to his stream. That's all he streamed lately. Nah, I'm just joking. Gelt is sick as hell. And I'm just slow with Mugenics. No way I don't have Gelt followed. Gelt is fucking sick. I love late game Eugenics. He loves telling me how much I should be doing better so I can be able to get as far as him. And then I cry because I only play it like twice a week. But yeah, it has a ton of people on it. It has as many people as I could put onto it. It only has like a few people missing from recent Fumos only because of like this art has been like over a month old already. So like a good number of people like Kazuma, Must. Well, obviously Must wasn't gonna be on here because I just finished Must like this week, so you know they weren't gonna make it in the actual printing process. But a good chunk of people aren't on here. But I tried to include as many people as possible that were friends. Also, I don't think I showed this part as well, but like here's me being more of a nerd. By the way, also we're doing like a thing. We're doing a marbles for a standee that I did. Which is this one. I'll change the image to what it is for the moment. No, we're not doing that. We already did that. I forgot. L. We're doing it for the keychain, actually, where I have aura. I have green aura. Because it's glow in the dark. But also because I have aura. But there's one thing that I've kept secret that I think not a lot of people are going to see, but it's one of the things that I'm like really proud of and really happy with. It's my office. My office has changed. And I wanted to include some more stuff in it, but I'm trying to see, because now it was the first time I ever got to change it, is now when I get to tweak it to include like a few other things, and I can see where everything's going. But my new office, I'm gonna duck a little bit so everything can be better seen. New office. I miss this. It has a lot of my friends on it. Holy moly, it's Trent's son. This is his son. Unironically, I did want to have something for like a lot more people on here, but I was lacking space. I was actually like really worried that I was just gonna get over cluttered with too much stuff. So if I haven't put anything yet, there's a chance that I might add something later on to it, but this is the main one right now. I was thinking I'd try to add something for Gelt, and then I just couldn't think of what to add. But I think I might add like a rune or something, like engraved into the wall. That is like one of the ones that Gelt has. Needs a hat rack. I think I might try to add some sort of rack or like some sort of hat there. I used to have, everything's kept the same for the most part from the old one, except I removed a few things, which is only because like I changed out how it was before. Like there was a pair of panties here to reference a certain person. I'm not gonna say who it is because like, you know, I think most people here know who it is, but I'm gonna be gentlemanly and not say who it is for VTuber reasons. But there's a pair of panties there to reference one funny little bro, and I've changed it for something else. But Edgey, I'm in your walls. I know you're probably one of the fucking shadows that pop out from behind the holes here. Which I had thought about it, but I'm not good at editing. I'm not smart enough to make this a good edit. I have considered making the holes like actually just not be black. There's a black background behind it, and then every now and then it randomly appears like a gif of like some eyeball that's peeking out from inside, just to freak people. That's to like make people think that they are seeing things. But I haven't figured out how to make OBS like just off random, just because it felt like it. Just put a loaded gif behind there for just a little bit. Glowing mage eyes in the hole. We could probably make that happen. I think you can make enough room to fit 2 shelves if you really wanted. I think I could probably... I think the only place I can probably make some room is like... I can probably put something in front of Steven's radio. Because I thought I wouldn't have enough space, so I left that spot very open. But I can probably move Steven's radio a little further back to add something in the area in front of him. And... I think it's doable with Sammy, but that's complicated. Yeah, it'd have to have its own timer and just be like random. And it'd also have to check that I'm even on this scene, because it doesn't make sense to try to load up an image when I'm not even on this scene. So I'd have to just see. I haven't done it just because it was gonna be pretty complicated to make work. But it's something I do want to consider at some point, of just like a little goofy Easter egg random event thing. But there's a lot of people I wanted to reference, but I haven't thought of how to do it. Like, references I did consider, but I didn't put on here because I wasn't confident on how they'd look, / was running out of time. I wanted to put a calling card, like, you know, I guess not a calling card, a business card, which was going to be for Ryuta, since he's a maid. I was going to put, I think, like some sort of one of Cypher's gloves on here, but I didn't do that. What else? I think I already said for Gelt, but guilds I couldn't think of. I was just being lazy and like overstressed, so I couldn't think of anything. But now that I had more like not having to worry about a bunch of stuff, I think probably what I would have thought of if I was less stressed was engraving a rune into the wall, just like the Risk sticker back there, the red and the flaming skull there. Probably somewhere around the room, just engrave like one of his sigils there or something, to be like a indirect type of reference. I would have to go to a Go menu to take Chinese and take Ryuta. He runs a maid cafe. Yeah, I'd have to. I thought about doing something like that because I wanted to reference him as well because he's pretty chill and he invites me to a lot of stuff, but just didn't think of anything at the moment. That was the only thing that I could think of because like otherwise like I just couldn't think of anything that would just be strictly of him because I could put like a maid thing there, but then like it doesn't really say anything to him, and I already have a maid outfit in the works, so I thought people would just get confused. I figured that pay no attention to the drink. The drink's not important. But who else? Who else was I trying to think of references for? If the Fumos were, I kind of wanted to put more Fumos, but I didn't want to get lazy. I felt like it was already lazy to use like assets I already made, but I guess technically all these are assets I already made, except for everything that's on the desk, for the most part. But yeah, I was trying to think of just nice references, but not like super intense ones. You make them look like standees with like a little base. About the shelf, IDK. That's the thing. I thought they would be too small. Unironically, only like minutes before I hit the go live button is when I actually tested to see how it looks on stream. Just because like I would look at it always in Clip Studio Paint, and I thought it looked good there, but then I was worried that it would become very crunchy for a lot of these other images. Because understand, when I give you guys your Fumos and make them, I do them in a 3000 by 3000 box. And when I have to crunch them now, I have to crunch them so small into a 1920 by 1080. So it's like, yeah, I want to make sure that these images are looking good, so that way I want to make sure that these ones are, it looks good. I am still smooth despite the scaling. Yeah, that was my biggest worry, where I didn't add more because I was worried that it wasn't going to look good, is basically what it is. And everything else I pretty much hand drew. Like, everything else I just drew on the canvas here. Like Ace's bat, I drew on here. That one I didn't bring in. This one a lot of the stuff on the desk I just drew in the moment, except for the picture of Sonny and is it Edgeyversary, bros? It's Dingus. Oh my god. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out, bro. Dingus is sick as hell. He's trying to like do some insane stuff, like make it like fill out the whole Pokedex.
This was like me winning the Academy Award.
In Fire Red right now.
Best actor, best picture. This is from the Expand Dong clip channel.
Bro!
He's the one who clipped this up. This is Dark Side Phil learning of the casino.
Tell
Someone
Tevin!
said,
Tell
did you guys,
Tevin! Clip
it
it!
was like something like,
Bro!
oh, PPP was talking about you and praising you. That's what he said. That was the donation, and here's the response.
Man, dog, how you doing?
There's too much context to this one. Man, I'm glad. I'd love to hear it, but yeah, I was just showing off the new office because it was one of the things that I said like a long time ago that yeah, when I hit a year is when I'll probably change the office and make it look better, and I wanted to keep my word, so I actually like worked. It's not perfect. Like I think you can probably, if you really squint and look at a lot of stuff, there's like some stuff that's incorrect, like bad lines and everything, but I did try to keep my promise of making everything look better, like look cleaner, went with thinner lines, went with trying to make things look a little bit better, etc. And I think I did a good job on it. I think it looks good. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we were doing this because I made merch and I was giving some of it away. I did this one of the keychain right now, which I forgot. You can exclamation point play, and that's how you enter the marbles. Wait, where are you? The balls even? Where do you guys even spawn? There you are. So yeah, if you do exclamation point play, you can get roll in here. Thing is, by the way, whenever there's time, do you have a better image or like a full body image of the model that you use? Just out of curiosity, if you do, it doesn't have to be right now, but I'd be very much interested in seeing it for no reason in particular. Is this marbles game? Yes, it is the one. It is the funny marble game where you roll where you just do basically the same as horse betting, and just hope that your marble gets to the other end first. Right now, it is 3 people that are there. It is 3 people that are taking up that are in contention for fighting for the keychain. I have 2 other things. The truck, like, okay, I'll do a quick rundown of it. Uh, this is the last one tonight because I'm gonna do more celebration tomorrow. More so because like to let for the earlier people to be able to enjoy it. So this one's gonna be pretty late. But there's this truck that was also done, and this standee. I don't even remember if I showed it off or not. But yeah, I did merch just because I got told to do it a lot, and I had figured, okay, we'll finally do some. But the other one, Dingus, I guess for Dingus, I'll show this one too. Was this mouse pad? Was this mouse pad here? But yeah, we're doing. I didn't. We're gonna do 2 today that I'll give out, and the other 2 tomorrow. So like, each one is gonna be given out. I did the standee earlier, and this one is for the keychain, and then the mouse pad and the truck are gonna be tomorrow. I thought about doing all 4 of them tonight, but considering that like it's already 2 a.m. and stuff like that for EST, I didn't want people to feel like, damn, I don't want to just stay here like until 4 in the morning for whatever. You just feel like running it again. So just like, yeah, fair enough. I'll just save the other ones for tomorrow so I can start earlier and then like people have a better shot. Or like it's more fair and everything. I don't know. That's it. But yeah. You could exclamation point play, and if I forgot it, the rules. It's not like it's an intense rule thing. Obviously, first place gets it, and if I join in and if I win, I give it to last place. I think I only once have I ever won one and actually did do the awarding it to last place. He spelt it wrong. He spelt it wrong. Yeah, we'll give it like a minute or so. Once this minute passes, then I'll start it up. As you merch be baller, dude, you have no idea how much I've like for like at least 2 weeks. I was literally just sitting there in the lab, looking hating chargeable. Made it the far to happen, but I was in the lab for like 2 weeks just crafting the designs for everything. At least you know, minus 2 of them, minus the art of myself and the logo that I have, and the standee art. Those were done by my model mama, and Slime does art on VGen, respectively. They did Slime does art did the logo and the body, and my model mama did the standee, which was an edit of the 500 special art that I did. I can draw for sure, so maybe a little writing if it wasn't so lady. It's worked out. Everything looks great. Maybe a little writing if it wasn't so lady. You can do some. I think you could probably make some cool shit for writing. I think everyone has the ability to do it, but it's just a matter of if you feel like it. Because some of the best work is just some of the sickest work just comes from when you're just messing around. I can tell because when I decide to make just stupid shitpost art, like the art that I think is cool as fuck, it gets no attention. But when I make just something of like, oh yeah, fuck it, whatever, like me as Mr. Game & Watch, I get some of the most like best / most blasphemous tweets that ever get blasted at me. Thank you, Sonny, again for me replying to him with me drawn in the style of Mr. Game & Watch, because he talked about Smash Bros. And he called me Mr. Edge and Gay. All right, Marvel's time. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get some music. Let me get a track to pull up. What's a good racing track? Fuck. Wait, I know which one I want to think. Anything Eurobeat? True. Hold on. I know what I can put on here. I have something here for you. I have something here. Moon related, true, but I... Alright, it's starting now. It's starting now. If you haven't put it in now... Alright, go, 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 go. It's currently Trent that's making an extreme way that... I think it's Trent at least right now, since it's all just curvatures is going through the curves right now, but it looks as if it's Trent that currently has the biggest lead right now, but it could also probably be not too far with Gelt behind. But yeah, no, it's Trent right now in the lead. Just going through and making it down the track, but he's followed up. Wait, hold on, where are you guys? Oh, you're like in some sort of inner tube thing. Okay. I thought you guys were sliding out. No, it's Trent and Cosmo. They're like pretty much neck and neck right now. Trent is each itching a little bit of a lead in front of him, but Cosmo's not backing down. He's as a free lane right now. Oh no, Cosmo got tripped up and got spun out. Oh, but it's me and Trent. It's me and Trent. I get past Trent. Holy shit. And not too far behind is Chibi and Cosmo and Mimic. There's Gelt and Mimic are getting a little bit held up by the spinner there, but it's still possible. And Chibi blasts past Trent and Risk. Oh no, Chibi fell. No. But it's not bad. That might actually be the W for Chibi if I win. Because that's a confirmed, like, last place. That is confirmed last place. And I do have a pretty big lead that's going on right now. But it is Risk and Trent that are also like giving me a nice fight for first right now. They're not too far behind. And then we have Cosmo, Mimic, and Gelt. really behind there, but my ball is blasting through. Phrasing. I didn't think of that one. Oopsie. Oh, I thought I fell off the track. Oh, but then it's Trent and Risk, and they also make it too, but is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough to make it through? I can't see some of the track because it's dark. It's too dark to see parts of it, but... Bro, look, there's something stuck. I fell! What did I fall to? Trent paid off for obstacles to make me fall off the map, but he's back in first with Risk gaining on him right now. There's still one last obstacle. There's still the pins. Wait, is there... Wait, hold on. There's a cannon here. No, the cannon is the goal. Okay. Oh no, Risk slides through. Risk slides through and steals first. Oh my god. That was the nastiest rob I've ever seen of a victory. Holy shit. Yeah, but that's Risk. Congrats to Risk for winning the keychain. Can you send me that, by the way? You just had to sneak past, bro. You just blitzed past everything. You started using centrifugal force to just line up on, just ride on the wall to just avoid, like, not even interact with the obstacle, just completely bypass it. The final results: Risk, Trent, Cosma, Gelt, and then Mimic, and then GB9 did not finish. It's kind of hype, actually. That's why I like marbles. I know for a lot of streamers, they like, oh, I'm gonna give away this thing, and then they do like a spin wheel or whatever. I think that's lame. I think like in general concept, this is the same thing, but like it's just more interesting to just watch marbles go down a track and just see what happens than like try to just like watch a spin wheel happen. It's more entertaining. Plus, like, yeah, you get to cheer your marble on and just like see a bunch more like stress inducing, just hoping your marble like can be able to get to the end, and then you see some absolute heartbreak, like the fucking Risk stealing the victory. That's, you don't get that from just a spin wheel. That's all I'm saying. You don't get drama like that from a spin wheel. But yeah, can you send me a DM so I can write it down after stream? I see, I'll probably remember it, but like I have you in mind, that it's you and Mimic that won. So Mimic got the standee and you got the keychain. And then tomorrow we'll do tomorrow is when we'll do the rolls for the mouse pad and the truck. So yeah, no more marbles for today. Fuck, I already did the Isaac. So that means I have to do the other half of this stream, which is the karaoke part. And now like all my friends are here. So now they're like now the pressure is on. Now there's like immense pressure. How did the music sound for you guys? Were you able to hear it fine, or was it super low? I guess you guys are about to be in an ad, but I'm asking this because I'm pulling up tracks right now, and I just want to know if that was too low, then I will increase volume, basically, or increase volume from YouTube's end, so that way the upcoming tracks that I'll pull up now for karaoke will sound better. Good for talking, maybe up a notch for singing along. All right, let me do that for YouTube's end. I'm drinking G Fuel. I really wish I was drinking alcohol because I'd probably feel a little bit more loose and not like nervous, but don't have that luxury right now. At least, nope. That's all the wrong ones. That's literally every single incorrect one. I still didn't click the right one. Good to see that I pulled up Clip Studio Paint for a second. I didn't have anything suspicious on there because I already showed off that bunny suit outfit one, but good to know that it wanted to do a quick flash by of that one. I did have it open because I wasn't sure if I was going to be doodling or not. Oh. Okay, that should fix everything. Sorry. Okay, that bunny suit was pretty sus. That's my main one. It's not hidden or anything. That's for when I did all the Easter art, that's the reference that I would send people. If I'm gonna do a bunny suit, if I'm gonna have a maid outfit or a bunny suit, I'm gonna have it my way. I'm gonna do it the sick way. I'm not gonna do a generic one. But okay, an ads. It says an ads happening right now, so I'm gonna use right now as a quick second to pull up a few of the songs. But I think I'll do a couple of tracks or whatever you guys want to hear, or at least a couple of tracks that I have been practicing. But I probably won't sing anything like I don't know. I guess I don't know how YouTube works when it comes to karaoke, like wanting to keep the VOD up per se. So I do want to keep this one, but also like a full rant hidden by ads. All right, yeah. I think there's a couple of tracks I wanted to do. I've been practicing a good chunk of them, but I'm still like kind of nervous that I'm not gonna do them well. But I definitely will try my best for you guys. It's just like nerves and everything. Fucking having my nerves and heart. Like I think it's actually probably the G Fuel as well. The G Fuel probably doesn't help with me trying to relax. The G Fuel is probably just like pounding my heart together so that way I can have a actual heart attack. But ads are almost over. All right, the ads should be over now. The ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, I will try to do a couple tracks and hopefully they will not cause any issues. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll only find out about this once I'm past the the stream is over and I get to see what it says for any type of copyright restrictions or whatever. But I'll try my best to sing nicely for you guys. One of the things I wanted to sing was a couple of songs from Eugenics because I've had that game stuck into my head and I want to sing a couple of them just because I love that game so much. And I love a lot of the songs that are in the game. And I listen to them like absolute earworms in my head. But I want to do one that's the most appropriate one for me to sing, the most obvious one that I would want to do, which is the one that plays when you're on the moon stage. I want to do So High. So I'll do that one I'll do that one now. I'll do that one as the first one. We just take a quick sip here. All right. Do me a mini favor, if it's all right, because it's the first one and it'll probably... I did boost up the volume, but if it's too low or too high, just you guys can more of them freely say something in here. Just let me know and I'll like pause and like try to edit the volume and everything. I won't be able to tell on my end how it sounds for you guys. But yeah, no more stalling, no more stalling. All right. Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so I, let me run away, no word to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I wanted to do a more smooth / easy song for the beginning, at least. The moon, the moon, the moon. I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a bill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So I. Wait. Thank you, Chibi. Holy fuck. Thank you. I will make sure it is the best one that I can give possible. But I was actually really worried that like the prices would be too much. I'm not gonna lie. I was really. I'm not gonna lie. I was super scared because I on two ends for the merch because I was afraid that it would. I'm not gonna lie as well. I have no idea how Ko-fi just integrated itself to Twitch. It just kind of did that. I didn't even know it was a thing. But yeah, I was worried that people wouldn't like it or that people would get mad at the mouse pad. Or like the prices would be too much. I was so afraid on multiple ends of like how to do this. I just said fuck it and like I'll wing it. But I'm so glad that like that it's fine, that people like it. But there's also another one here that I want. It's free shipping, so I ain't complaining. Yes, I am gonna make the shipping free. I think at least enough from the cost and everything, I can be able to. It's enough to be making the shipping free. I don't think I'll have any complications. And even if I did, I made sure I have a buffer to take care of it, so it shouldn't be any issues. The only ones I can't predict, at least in the US, I shouldn't have any issues. If it's anything outside of the US, I just literally am unfamiliar with how it works. So like, I'll just have to ask questions like in the moment of, but I still think like with my buffer that I have, it'll be enough to cover for international. I was just sorry. You don't have to apologize at all. It's not me feeling bad or like embarrassed. I'm just like, I can't express how like extremely thankful I am that people do like it, because it's like, oh, thing I make. Like this happens anytime I even get like any type of commission where it's just like, wow, I can't believe you actually like my shitty art. It's like, and people keep saying like, don't call it shitty, bro. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. But it's just that. I'm just happy people like it. This is my brain's way of interpreting, of expressing joy. I'll do another track now. I'll do another track. But this is another Mugenics one because I'm addicted to the game. I'm addicted and I have to do the other one, my other favorite track in the game. I'll only do like 3. There's only 3 songs I'm gonna do from Eugenics, by the way. It's not gonna do like, I'm not gonna do the whole fucking OST because I haven't listened to all the tracks. 1 and 2, I don't know any of them. I'm not that slick with any of them. I think some of them are like good to listen to, but not good to sing. At least not for my own voice. Your D voice is cute. Thank you. Thank you, Sudu. It's very funny because I've had two extremes with my voice, like multiple different extreme cases where this is just my voice. I'm not using any filter or whatever like that. Like, this is just how my voice sounds. I've been told that I sound like a person from like radio talk shows. I've also been told that I sound like AI, like I sound super fake. I've been told in game lobbies to turn off my voice changer because they think I have a voice changer on to sound cool. It's really funny. I've also been told from people, I think like one time on YouTube, someone was like, I saw this cute rabbit character and now I listen to it and I hear a fucking bear. It's like, and that one stuck into my head because it's so funny to me. But yeah, I don't make up this voice for like, it's just my actual voice. And I have no intention of trying to cover it up with voice changers or anything of the like. Just don't, not even the sense of pride, just laziness. I don't feel like it. But yeah, I'll do the other one right now. This one's Flush. 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 Swirl round the bowl, shot through a hole, pushed through a pole, spun out of control, sprung from a spout, spin round a spout. That's what it's all about when you're flushed down and out. Down in the underground, you got to mind the goo. You gotta grab a scoop and start piling up the poop. You gotta work from 9 to 5 and 5 to 9 again. It keeps on coming down the pipe and it never seems to end when you swirl round a bowl, shot through a hole, pushed through a pole, spun out of control. Sprung from a sprout, spit out a spout. That's what it's all about when you're flushed down and out. The clatter and clang goes from tank to tank, and nothing ever seems to go back from where it stank. It's stank just like a subway station, but the only mode of transportation comes in the form of flotation. And it's no vacation. Swirl round the bowl, shot through a hole, pushed through a pole, spun out of control, sprung from a sprout, spit out a spout. That's what it's all about when you're flushed down and out. 3 little turds perched by a doorstep. And my advice would be that you don't take one more step. Watch out just before you got here. Everything was the same. You're just another number. Number 2 is your name. Flush. 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 Alright, there is one that I am gonna do though. That's it's not Mugenics one. I'm not gonna hit you with the third Mugenics in a row. Even though like I have that power and that addiction. But this one's a little bit different. So recently there was a Teto song that was released. And by recently I mean like a week ago. And it was made in the Earthbound sound font, and it's called Unemployed. I fell asleep. Oops. You missed So High. You missed you missed Flush and So High. It's okay though. It's okay. I think they'll probably stay up. I'm not gonna delete this VOD or anything like that. I think as long as I don't sing anything that's copyrighted, and I sing stuff like, you know, game songs, I think the VOD will stay up. I'm pretty sure at least. I was about to do Unemployed right now, but this one I have been practicing and I don't know if it's gonna go good or not. Like I don't know. I think my voice is fine, but I always get like subconscious about it, especially when I hear myself singing. I just like want to crawl into a hole and die because I get nervous. I get nervous and I get embarrassed from hearing myself singing, even though like all my friends tell me like, "You sound good singing. You sound good. You sound good." I get nervous and I like want to die. But let me get unemployed pulled up. Run marbles? For what purpose? I mean, sorry, let me rephrase. What do you want to bet with it, or just like a marbles in general? We'll run a marbles after this track. Sorry, I can't. My bad that I just said for what purpose, like as if like some authoritative Reddit figure. I just fucked up. Like I just completely butchered what I wanted to say. I just butchered up like, is there anything you want to bet? And then my brain was just like, just like the Reddit guy that was banging into the door like took over my brain for a second and phrase it like that. I'm so sorry. I don't know how loud this one's gonna be because this is Google that I have to put it from, so I'm gonna try to lower it a little bit, but let me know if this one is not working. But this is Unemployed. I'm gonna link this one though. I do want to link this one because this is like a completely self-made song and everything like that. It's not a studio or anything like some famous person. It's just some guy that was just on his computer and it's just like, I just want to make a song today, and just made Unemployed. So go check out the official one if you want. It's like actually really good, and it has Teto singing it, so you had to hear actually good person sing it. But all right, I'll try my best with this one. Unemployed, no house, no pay, gonna waste the day away. I'm chilling for free, just my dad and me. Can't relax, my life's a cruel gag. Put the fries in the goddamn bag. Yeah, I'm chillin' for free. Just my carrot and me. I'm poor as shit, I admit, but I make hits. And the internet's where I sit. A broke ass bitch hooked on Twitch, but I got perfect pitch as trying to find my niche. My retirement's getting destroyed from sitting on my ass like a hemorrhoid. So call me a motherfucking lunar schizoid. I'm as unemployed, got no house, I'll get no pay. Gonna waste my days away. I'm chillin' for free. Just my dead and me. Can't unwind, almost lost my mind. Borrow star, but I'm still unsigned. Yes, I'm chillin' for free. Just my care to me. I'm poor as hell, not doing well. Locked in a mental cell. My bed is where I dwell. I'm broke as fuck, just my city luck. I'm a sitting duck, just wanna get unstuck. My retirement's getting destroyed from sitting my ass like a hemorrhoid. So tell me get a life, I'd rather live when I enjoy. This one has like a little bit of a long solo to it, but you don't know how thrilled I was when I saw this song like have like this Teto, the Earthbound style Teto, just sitting right next to a Teto colored Master Belch. Like, holy fuck! I didn't know I was looking at a heater of a video, and I turned into the song like thinking that it'll probably be alright. It was so peak. It was absolutely amazing. My life feels like it's flying by, future's gone, my dreams have died. The song is just an outcry, just need some space to occupy. Losing all my assets, so I spend my time in deficit. I'm waking in a cold sweat, can barely afford the internet. Need some help, I need some time, Spotify doesn't make a dime. My stream has a record of time, so sub to me with your Twitch Prime. It's scream me in your ear, I don't want a real career. Oh please play me in your ear, I don't want a real career. Unemployed, no house, no pay. Gonna waste the day away. I'm chillin' for free. Just my dead and me. Can't relax, my life's a cruel gag. Put the fries in the goddamn bag. Yeah, I'm chillin' for free. Just my carrot and me. Motherfucker, I'm unemployed, got no house, I'll get no pay. Gonna waste my days away. I'm just chillin' for free. Just my dead and me. Yeah, I can't unwind, I almost lost my goddamn mind. Viral star, but I'm still unsigned. Guess I'm chillin' for free. Just my kid and me. Forever chillin' for free. Just my dead and me. We'll be chillin' for free, forever chillin' for free. I'm glad that one can earn a fart. What's up, Eli? What's up? Pigeon Raid, peak. We just finished don't know what happened there. But we just finished doing karaoke for 2 songs and 3 songs. Did I miss Marbles? You did miss Marbles. But it's okay. It's okay. We did do 2 marbles. One was for the standee and one was for the keychain. Tomorrow will be for the truck and tomorrow will be for the truck and for the mouse pad. So I'm splitting them up so that way like people don't have to feel like they have to stay like awake the whole time just to be able to get a marbles in. They can still be able to get like at a reasonable time tomorrow. It'll just be when I come back from I don't have a specific time as when tomorrow's when it's gonna start, but yeah, you may have missed those two, but there's still a chance tomorrow. Oh my god, it's for merch? I thought we were just watching marbles races. There is still there's a marble race I'm gonna do right now. There is a marbles race we're gonna do right now, but it's not for merch. It's not for merch. It's just because Lighthouse feels like it. Not even to throw it under the bus. It's just like we're just doing. Thank you for saying that. I do have to mute my main mic whenever I do go into the karaoke scene because it uses the same mic but with reverb, and I can't tell it in that scene to get rid of mic because it's the main microphone. Unless I do have that capability, I don't know. It would be crazy if I could, but I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. Since it's your marble, what do you want? A high elimination? What kind of one do you want? A high kill rate? Okay, that's the max kill rate. How max do you want it? Do you want it all the way 99%? Or do you want something like, what percentage do you want around? Give a rough percent, elimination percent. $89. We'll do an 89%. Let's see, there's only two 89%. We'll do this one because it has more plays. 6-7, 6-7. How do I remove you as my mod? Okay, we'll do a 6-7%. We'll do the first 6-7. Actually, we'll do this one because it has a lot of plays on it, so it means it's probably good. But I was joking, I wanted 89. This fucking guy. Making me do extra work. We'll do this one because it has more plays. At least we'll look at it, and if it's not looking good, then we'll do the other 89% one. Yeah, this should be fine. I don't know where the kill rate comes from, but yeah, exclamation point play. Exclamation point play if you want to join the marbles. This one's just for fun, though. There's nothing to gain from this one. But just so everyone is aware, you're just doing this for fun. Which is not a problem. It's not a problem by any means, but I just wanted to be clear, to clarify. We'll give it a BFE for 5 minutes. If you win, okay. If you win, you can get BFE for 5 minutes. We are so back. It's Marvel's Basie. Where's your curly mustache? I don't have a mustache that I do, but I do want to get my suit. When I have two things that I need to get. One, I have to prioritize certain outfits first, but one is the the maid outfit. So that was the very first one that was from the Casino that I have to do that one first. So it was one of the bigger win ones that everyone asked for. So I have to do that one first. But afterwards, after that one, is a like kind of suit outfit type of one, like a gangster slash gambler type of outfit. Which I did have one suit that I made, but I think there is a good chance that I revisit that outfit and change it and make it a bit more custom than what it currently is. Just because like it's kind of plain as it is. I do like the colors that it has, but I could probably make it a bit more custom to have a bit more style and flair to it. Like I've been doing with all the other outfits, just not been using flat things. I don't think Edgey got the reference. Let me reread it. I did not. I did not get the reference because I'm stupid. I'm big stupido. Estoy bruto. I don't know anything. I have to. My head is empty. I don't get your reference. I'm gonna hit start. I'm gonna hit start on the marbles. Wait, music. You guys already left, and I'm trying to pull up a song. Fuck. Where are you guys? But I lost track of you. Where are you? Where'd you guys go? Did you go? You guys haven't died yet. There's a video called Marvel, baby. Where are you guys? There you are. Hi Milo. Hi Milo Raid. We're doing. Hold on. Hi Milo.
Record scratch
Cypher.
free stream. Yep, that's
Hi,
me.
Wiz. Holy
you
shit.
might be wondering how I
You
found
guys are
myself
out
in this
right now.
situation.
But it's Eli in the lead right now. Guys, please go follow Milo and Wiz and Cypher. They're all Super 6 streamers. I want to redo. You're losing to Eli. Eli's kicking your ass right now. I died first. Fuck. Eli's kind of smooth going through the pin. He's like getting a bit stuck on the pins though, but and maybe what happened to Chibi? Is Chibi just flat out stuck? Did you get caught on an obstacle, or are you just like impossible? What happened? I think you're fused to one of the items, unfortunately. Yeah, you got stuck on like a super niche part of the geometry. I will see if you can be able to make it out. Happy Debutversary. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Cypher, stay for a second. There's something I want to show you guys, but I have to focus on the marbles. I have to comment on the marbles. But Eli's still ahead of you guys. Eli's still. Wait, hold on. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's just bouncing around in here. He's trying to find some good footing, but it's getting nerve-wracking just watching him jump around. What? He's going back upwards, but hold on, wait. He might be able to secure. Lighthouse is managing to catch up little by little because Eli is kind of messing around there. Oh fuck! And Lighthouse gets through. Eli, I need you to win this. Eli, please lock in and win this marble so I don't have to BFE for 5 minutes. Don't let Lighthouse just blaze past. I don't want him to BFE. No! Fuck. He locked in for one moment. Oh, I think Eli is needing to redo the whole course. What a villain. What an actual criminal. Never stop gambling. You cursed me. I needed you to lock in. Alright. Alright, so now that I'm... Oh, you missed it, dingus. No. We just did it. We just did the marble and I lost. I lost the gamble and now I have to BFE for 5 minutes. But, before that, it's okay. We can do more marbles soon. More gambles soon. But I have to show this to like Cypher and Milo and stuff. Cypher, look at this. This is something I made for debut and stuff like that I'm gonna be handing out. Is this on a 99% elimination rate? It was 89. It was 89. Take off 10%. But yes, you did get the 11% win. And so did Mimic too. Close enough. Just round it up, bro. Just make it the number bigger for me. This was one of the things that I made for the merch. Zoom in closer. Enhance. Enhance. There's something hidden in the middle of it. Someone hidden in the middle. Yes. I wanted to try to reference as many friends as possible. This is amazing. For thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna release it. Thank you for letting me draw you as a Fumo. I said I don't even think you let me draw you as a Fumo. I think I just forcefully drew you as a Fumo and then it was just cool. And that was it. I don't think I even asked if I could make you a Fumo Friday. I just felt like it. Thank you for for liking it. I guess is the better way to phrase it. But fuck, man. I hope you guys had a good stream, by the way. Milo, like, hold on. I want to go back. What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing, by the way? Vintage Story? Based? Yeah, we did an Isaac run where they tried. I don't know if for lighthouses and risk goal was to crash the computer because you guys were giving me a lot of items. And then the moment I see pop and rubber cement come together in the queue, it's like, all right, I know what's happening here. This is called don't want to kill you with Plan C. I want to kill you by crashing your computer. But still somehow the run managed to go through. But yeah, we did an Isaac run. We did a little bit of karaoke, which we'll probably do more in a bit. But I have to BFE now. I have to BFE now because that was the point of this marbles. It was I came back in time for BFE. Did Lighthouse literally ping you just because he gambled that one? Yes. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do good BFE. I wanted a 98% elimination match.
Ara ara.
Ara ara. You guys are so gonna fucking die. You know, every single time that people like redeem it, I always tell myself, yeah, I'll research how to do good BFE so I can actually do it. Just recite a GFE script. Anyone have any handy GFE scripts, and I will do some nice voices of it. If any of you have one handy, I'll look one up right now of a GFE script. But if any of you guys have one,
Chicken jockey.
BFE is Saikuno. Let's read DMs from the Google Docky. Hold on. Anyone have that Saikuno doc pulled up? Let me look it up right now. Where is it? Alright, I have it. I have it here. I'm looking for a good one right now. I'm looking for a really good one. Don't forget water, my friend. Oh, I drink too much. You have to have food with your stuff. You can't just raw drink. All right, I got one right now. I got one right now, but I know I'm gonna like die in my chair doing it. I kind of like playing TF2 a bit, but I'm kind of bad at it. Would you guys mind carrying me a little bit? I usually play stuff like Overwatch a little, but I'm pretty, and I like to play engineer in TF2 a lot, but I hide behind my turret because I'm a little afraid of engaging with the enemy team without a medic. Would you guys be able to help me and carry me in TF2? Is this the league one? I was speed reading them because I only listened to the doc and I only listened to it. I didn't pay attention to all of them, so I was kind of we were talking like speed reading a lot of them to find a good one. These are the things that happen when you gamble. You have to be prepared to lose in the gamble. If you can't accept the fact that you're going to lose in the gamble, you're not allowed to gamble. And that's for myself. I lose sometimes. You need to say the iconic low XP line. Okay, I'm looking for that one. I'm looking for the low XP one. I wish I could just like search it, but oh, the low experience. I'm trying to find it. I pulled a Kaiji. He did. He did pull a Kaiji on me. He cheated, is what he's trying to say. Let me look for the word low and see if I find. No. She was easy to find. It's just more so like it's a good couple of pages. So I'm like, it's 32 pages. So I'm trying to find like specifically which DM it is. I'm trying to look for it right now. I found. I'll DM it. Oh my god. I'll if you DM it, perfect. Because I think I thought I found it, but now I'm not confident if this is the one. Okay. Oh, no. I understood that it wasn't for frustration. I get you. Don't worry. Let. All right. It's loading right now. The tweet's loading. All right. I'm gonna die. I hadn't seen this one yet. All right, hold on. Let me like lock in. I've never done this kind of thing before, which is kind of crazy because I'm like older than you, but like I I haven't really dated much, so my experience bars is low. I I can't take that line seriously because like I in my head I read that my experience bar is low, and then it in my head I just get an image of Narissa Wright. That's the in-canon voice that I would read it in my head, and that's all I see. Is it crazy he said that unironically? I would probably like I would not be able to live with myself if I said a line like that. I would I would say that to someone as a joke. Narissa Wright. Uh, not gonna get into it right now, but like a kind of lol cow is just basically what it is. But I just in shock that's how it is. The speedrunner, yes, the speedrunner Narissa Wright. That's who I'm referring to. That's I can't give a good explanation for why, but that was who popped into my head when I read that line, at least in that voice. So waiting for my 5 minutes BFE. This is part of it. It's not 5 minutes though. This is part of it. This is part of the BFE experience that you're getting. I'm looking for some other good ones before. Wait, I found the full thing here. I did find the fucking. I'm so mad. I'm like kind of annoyed because like I did have the EXP one. It was just on the next page. LMAO. You're getting a portion of this, all right? So, oh wait. Is there any other good lines that are in here? No, I don't think there's any other sick lines to go with. Maybe I should change that to my. I'm gonna probably. Can I do that right now? I'm gonna change. I'm not gonna do it now because it's too late at night. But during the daytime, sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna change my Discord status so everyone can see it to my experience bar is low. Vile. That way all of you guys that are my friends get to see it. Alright, what's a good... Alright, let me look up some GFE scripts. Wait, what the fuck? This girl does not know... Does not know the security doc. I'm saved. You tried that? Oh my fucking god. I'm glad it worked though. I definitely thought that you weren't gonna try it, but also like I'm kind of impressed as well. What the fuck? I My Twitter just loaded and the first tweet that it showed up was, did our relationship mean anything to him or was he just EXP farming? But like, my experience is low would not be the wildest thing we have said. But yeah, what I'm sorry that I'm like kind of like maybe sounding out of it right now. I'm just kind of like in awe of just reading that. Also, I am still trying to find like a good script right now. Oh wait, I think I found a thread that has some. Okay, here's your big script that I'm gonna read for you. Here's your big BFE script, like homie. Hey babe, um, not calling for any particular reason. I just wanted you to know you're out with friends tonight. I've just been sitting here and thinking, I've been thinking about, you and me and us. You know how long I've known you? I mean, geez, I can barely remember. Feels like you've been a part of me for like my entire life. Or is that my life didn't begin until I met you? Sorry, that was so cheesy of me. This is embarrassing. It's all rainy and stuff outside. The mood is getting to me. I'm not usually this sappy. While I'm feeling the vibe. I just wanted you to give me something cute to listen to, when you're walking down home and everything. I need you to know that, babe, I would never give you up to anyone, and I would never, ever, ever let you down, and I would never, in a million years, run around and desert you. I'll never, babe, I will never ever make you cry, nor will I ever make you say goodbye. I promise I'll never ever tell a lie and hurt you. That is not a DM he sent. But he should have sent it. He should have sent that one. I feel so safe. I'm glad. I'm glad that I can make you feel safe. Also, yeah, I mean my mic is not an ASMR or anything type of mic. I can try my best, but like I think with the certain effect I'm trying to do, I have to get really close to it, and sometimes I just because it has a guard thing, it has a little like guard in front of the microphones to make sure cretins like myself don't like start like trying to eat the microphone. And sometimes I bump into it like when I'm trying to get those really up close like soft sounding tones, and I sometimes bump into it, so that might be one of the reasons why it sounds crunchy sometimes, because I bumped my face into the mic. I'm glad you feel so safe now. I'm glad that one was really good for you. Let's see. What is I'm trying to remember like what other tracks I had planned. Man, you just give one look up. You give one look up to Saikuno, one look, and all of my timeline now, it just got changed to Saikuno stuff. Was it good for you too, babe? Ew. Ew. You asked for it. You did this. I've gained immunity. Let's see, what other sick tracks are there that I can do? What other Mutagenics ones are there? Have you started reciting the best BFE script there is? No, I want to sing now. I want to sing for a second. The Thug Shaper copy pasta. Holy shit! It's tempting. I want to do one. I want to do the only other Mutagenic song that I hadn't done that I wanted to in my head do. Shout out to also the guy that's been Fleas and Parasites. No, I tried. Unironically, I tried to get that one to sound good, and I feel like I don't do a good job with it. Womp womp. I do one that you will like though. I'm gonna do Throbbing King. I feel like the part where it's like talking about the fast part that it has, it just doesn't sound good. I tried it a few times. I did try to lab it. I just like I was never happy with the result. And we're off an ad now. All right. I'm just getting everything pulled up here. All right. I think it's back to the karaoke mic now. Alright, I'll try to do my best for Throbbing King for you guys. Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal the baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He'd take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad. Why, oh, why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder, gets away with murder. Lies, lies, lies straight into your eyes. One of these days we're gonna hurt him, hurt him, hurt him. Sweep doo 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 doo, sweep doo 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 doo. Wop 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 wow, wop 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 wow, blah 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 blah. Doo 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 doo, doo doo doo. Oh, he's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne. Laugh about how he made it his own. Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't care if you don't agree. He was born to wear the crown. He's a self-appointed monarchy. Why, oh, why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder, gets away with murder. In this one host town, he wears a crown. Oh, got no heart. He thinks he's smart. He'll steal your parts. He's got no soul. Drop diddly bop, drop diddly bop. Wop up bop up bow, wop up bop up bow. Swum diddly dum diddly dum dum diddly dum, swum diddly dum diddly dum dum diddly. Wop up up, yeah. Thought he had it made in the shade, taking the best parts of us with a rusty blade. His royal work of art. Searching for a brain to make him smart.
Cheer 85, sing your heart out, my boy.
As it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night. Sweep deep city bow, sweep deep city bow. Sweep deep slabbity doo, sweep deep slabbity doo. Swum diddy dum dum wow, swum diddy dum dum wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why, oh, why does it bleed us dry? He gets away with murder, gets away with murder. Lies, lies, lies straight into your eyes. One of these days we're gonna hurt him, hurt him, hurt him. I violate. Man, you had to hear me singing, huh? Oh, let me give you a quick shout out here. I thought I paused you. You're not supposed to be playing any more music right now.
I think so. That's whatever.
Guys, check out Violet if you can, because not only does he make
There are
sick
not
ass
really
art,
many
he
things
also
in
has
there
really
that
cool ass
will
streams.
change
And
the
he's
outcome of this.
goated at the sticks when it comes to
The
deadlock.
only thing I can really think of is Polyloop.
Actually,
but I
actually
have
goated on the
Cyber
sticks.
Shrimp, so. That was too perfectly timed. Oh.
You know, Throbbing King reminds me of someone. All of it. It's lyrical. You really got to update that. I really got to update that clip. It pulls randomly, so it's not only pulls that one up just because it's it's just a random, I think, featured clip that it found. If you don't have any feature, then it just pulls up a random clip. Is how I'm pretty sure the bot works. I'll redo So High for you guys. I'll redo that one. Because I don't want it to feel like, oh, I gotta look back and everything. In the VOD. I'll redo it again because, like, who cares? I'll encore it for Lighthouse if you want. If you don't want, then I'll grab another song that I got here. Let me see while I'm pulling up this backup. It was so peak. I'm glad you liked it. I was nervous if I didn't do that one well. I'll do So High one more time. Just fuck it. It's right here in this playlist. Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so I let me run away, no word to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies of blue, hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The moon, the moon, the moon, I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. So I. There's only maybe one other one that I think I can do decently, but it's... I don't know, that song is like not one of the banger songs. It's not one of the super chill, like, banger hits. It's a good song, but like, I can probably do Alone in the Dark. Actually, no, I don't think I'm confident enough in Alone in the Dark, because I haven't really listened to that one a bunch to have it in my head as much as like So High or Throbbing King or Flush. I won't lie, I saw it on two ends, the explosion. I thought something happened to my computer and I got scared for a second. I gotta sleep now. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming again, Hobie, and thank you for all the gifted subs. Good night, King. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It means the world to me to hear that. I think we'll do a little bit of doodling. We'll probably doodle a little bit for right now, or I don't know. I'm trying to think because I did everything I wanted to do here. Actually, no, I'll save the doodling for Gartic Phone. Like tomorrow's one where we do that. I think I'll pivot back to do another Isaac. We'll do one more Isaac run, and then I think we'll call it there.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small...
I just realized I was muted. Oopsie. Yeah, I think we'll do one Isaac run, one more, before the night ends, and then we'll call it there. Remember, if you want to mess around with the run, you can do !help to see the commands that you can use. But for more basic ones, you can do !give plus an item name to give an item. You can do !friend to become an enemy, like a charmed enemy. You can !take. Hi Galaxia. Hi Galaxia. We're doing the final Isaac run of the night because we did a little bit of karaoke, we did a little bit of marbles, we did some announcement stuff of like some cool stuff that's in progress right now. Oh fuck, this sucks. Alistair! Hi, Alistair. Hi, Alistair. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Edgey Moon Rabbit VTuber Courier, and I'm celebrating 1 year anniversary since my debut. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Thank you. I was announcing a bunch of stuff earlier. The Mosh Raid, Mosh Raid, Mosh Raid. What's up, Trent? How have you been? I've been good. I've been feeling bad that I haven't talked to you in a while. Is mostly what it's been. It's like, man, I feel like there's so many people that like I've wanted to just chat up, see like how they're doing and stuff like that, and you're like on that list of people that like I haven't talked to you in a while, and like I wanted to say hi, and then like I don't forget, but like I start getting busy, and then I get sidetracked. I get lost in the plot. I'll simply force you to both into a room. As long as it's not one of those special rooms, you know what I'm talking about, then we should be good. I tell you guys so awesome. Trent will force us into the room together. Also, Trent. Yes, I've seen those rooms. You know, I did that entire room, by the way. Just that specific room, just without even looking at the screen. I was just reading your guys' chat. It's because I'm too goated at Isaac. I'm too sick with it a little bit. I need to get over myself. Ah. Who new things? New things that I announced as a quick summary were just like, I'm gonna get a 1.5 of this model, just like a bit of upgrade tweaks, and then also outside of that 1.5 is gonna be, I also made merch. Spin has been working. I've been looking in the lab too much. I've literally been looking at some of this stuff for so long that it started to stare back at me. Merch, yes. I'll show it in a little bit. Where I can get the Edgey shirt. Everyone wants a shirt, apparently. I've kept saying it, but I felt so... some of it has made me like regret not doing a shirt. I just felt like I hadn't had any like good ideas for a shirt. Or like something that would be sick as fuck. So I didn't do one, but I did other stuff that's like cool. I'll show it in a second. I've been showing it off all stream, but I'll also like make it in a tweet so that way everyone else can see it. But give me 1 second. I want it to be just before the boss. Wait a minute. I want to slow roll you though a little bit. So I want to not show off the big one. Hold on, BRB. All right, just let me know. Let me know when. I'm gonna do this boss fight real quick. Oh, it's just Larry Jr.? We'll be done with this in a bit. Infested is such a goated item. Like, unironically, just getting this, and then like anything that gives high shot speed is just like, my fucking god. Thank you, Alistair. Thank
Percent
you.
raw input percent.
You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let me show you here real quick what I've been cooking up. Let me just peek my item room. Brother, that's Tiny Toma. That's kind of sick. It's an orbital that blocks and also like gives spiders. This is the spider run. But yeah, so here's the merch that I made. I'll make a tweet and show it off later, but this was a keychain and it glows in the dark. So I can emit aura. I can aura farm a little bit with you. I can get people to back off. But it will protect you with my limited aura. Standee, which was made by my model mama. the main art, and I designed the base. Truck freak for all the truck freaks. A truck charm, delivery truck. And then the last one is the big one. Mouse pad, and it has a lot of my friends that I turned into Fumo Friday on it. This is the one I'm out of all the ones I'm the most proud of. This is actually probably the most one that I'm proud of. I'm really happy with this one, how it turned out. I was really unironically, I was really stressing a lot because I keep saying it, but like I was really worried that people wouldn't like it, or that, like, you know, when you look at stuff, it's like, oh, this is gonna be sick, and then like sometimes people just don't agree, like, at all, or like I've spent so much time in the lab just looking at some of this stuff that I started getting worried that people wouldn't like it, or that people would actually get mad. Like, the people that I had featured in the Fumos there in the background would get mad that I made it. But this is from being cooped up in my lab too long and not, like, interacting with other people. Just, like, flat out just, like, becoming a hikomori unintentionally. 2 of diamonds, based? Yeah, merch looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. That's literally what everyone's been telling me, that they really like it. And I've kind of been freaking out from that. From the fact that everyone seems to really like it. But also it makes me happy, because like I did want to make it specifically for people. Like I didn't want it to be like one of those, like, I'm making this for myself type of memes, because yes, I am making it for myself. Or like, I didn't want it to be taken as like just using people's designs or whatever. But I want it to be like a nice background, because like, I don't know, I could do like a moon or anything like that. Like I could do moon, like something that's more for Moon Rabbit, but I wanted to do something that's a bit more unique. And I don't know, one of the things is that I really just like my friends a lot, and I wanted to have them with me. If I was going to do a merch thing where I can be able to have a lot of people with me, I wanted one of those things to just be my friends that are sitting with me. And also, please give me that key. Please, for the love of God, let me buy Mom's key. I just need 7 more cents. Please get me that 7 more cents. I need more bombs too. Oh wait, no, I can. This is where I should have popped 2 of diamonds earlier, but this is where 2 of diamonds comes into play. Kind of a waste to use it at such low money, but like so worth it to get a Mom's key on Kane. Okay, Mom's key, so it'd probably be ideal to go for this, because as long as it's not a trinket. Oh, it's more keys. Fuck. I was hoping it would at least be some like bombs or like a bunch of coins or anything that spilled out, but no. But I'm glad, like, everyone that I've shown it to so far, like, people that knew beforehand that I was making it, and people that have found out now that it was even a thing, have all seemed to really like it, and I cannot express how happy that has made me. I know my voice is very monotone that people have told me and like doesn't express it too much, but like holy shit. Coming after like a bunch of stress of like, are people gonna like this? Are people gonna hate this? Are people gonna get mad at me that I even made this? Coming off of all that to just be like, nah, this shit is like sick as fuck. Heartwarming. Actually heartwarming. It's very cool to be part of it. Both the mousepad and the art you used. Honestly, Trent, I loved that art so much. I like it. Again, I wish I could so much better like express it via like tone of voice and everything. But like I know firsthand that my tone of voice doesn't change too much. But dude, like I love it so much. Wow, this was dog shit. Hey. Oh, we could probably farm for hopefully see about a magic mush. Damn, it's not worth it to check for those 3 individual ones. I will dump my red hearts though. And then a little bomb right here. Yeah, I just wanted to have something. Unironically, like it's not like, oh, I want to use these people's character to like bleed into their, like my schizo brain is like, I really don't want them to be like, oh, he's using my characters that way. Like people that are my fans buy this merch, and it's like that's my actual schizo brain thoughts. But it's like, no, I don't want that. It's just like I kind of just, you're my friend, and I want to have like something where it has you on there as well. That's why I try to include, like, unironically, even for, like, how my brain operates, it's like, that is the final version. I have to settle with that. I have to settle with it and not anyone else, because if I had it my way, per se, and my way is in, like, obviously I have it my way, but, like, if I really had it the way that I would want to do it, I would do a redo of the art to include, like, all the new Fumos that I just did. So it has Cosma, it has Must, it has like a couple of the newer Fumos that just came out. And obviously I can't do that because it's like, okay, I already promised that like this was the art here. I already promised this art and I can't just change back to something else for like basically no reason. I can't just change it up for no reason because then it's like, oh, I paid for this and now I'm getting a completely different product. Granted, the people that are, it would probably make some people happy, but I have to also be respectful of like, yeah, this is what you paid for, so I have to deliver exactly what you paid for, and not just like a redo of it, so that way I can satisfy my own ego. Thank you, Kita. Alright, now I'm just gonna be drowning in resources. Yeah, Edgey and his huge ego. My massive ego. Summons Unzan upon entering a room with enemies. The giant fist raised to eyes. Yeah, my insane ego. But it's true. That's how my brain just operates. It's just like ego death for the bunny man. And it's like, no. I don't think I encountered the item room for this floor. I hate Curse of the Lost. Wait, I did encounter it. What did I get? Oh, I got Unzan. That's right. That's right. Silly me. But, yeah, unironically, that was my biggest fear, that people would think I'm just trying to, like, plagiarize or something like that. And, while I think most of my friends would be chill, and, like, by most, I mean pretty much all of them, I also, like, hate, like, you know, just assuming that they would be fine with it, too. Or putting them in, like, a bad position where they can't, like, feel like they can't say anything against it. That's my fear. One fear. Hey, Yunzun. Ichiden fans are also eating good right now because she's had a pretty good like role in the whole Foul Detective Satori manga, which also like I think is really funny because some people are being very elitist in the name. I don't care whatsoever, but some people are getting very elitist when it comes to the name of Foul Detective Satori, and it's like, don't call it that. You have to call it Cheating Detective Satori. I would never ever acknowledge this name, and it's like, it's just funny. Who cares? Foul detective, bad detective, cheating detective, like, you know, it's all the same at the end of the day. But you know what the best one is? It doesn't matter if it's foul detective or cheating detective, because you know what it's not? It's not wheelchair detective, and that's peak. That's some true heater right there. Outside of just Zune and the person that draws, you know, Girls Last Tour, if there's ever any artist that I really would want to commission, it is the person that drew Cheating Detective Satori, because I love their art style. Not Cheating Detective Satori, that drew Wheelchair Detective Satori. If you're unfamiliar with what Wheelchair Detective Satori is, it is a sort of comic animated series where it's just like the panels all exist and there's sometimes animations that happen with it, but usually it's just like comic panels that are partially animated. Ace of Clubs. This run is doing decent because of Unzam, but I don't want to have to rely on him only. Maybe respond with some pots, breaking the pots. Hi Frank. Hi Frank the Tank. How you doing, bro? Antigrav? Yes. We can chill with Antigrav. I will take this, though. What's past? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna... I don't have it. Dude voice? Lolly avatar based? Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, by the way, Lewis? I hope you're doing good. We're celebrating Debutversary because it's been 1 year since I started streaming, and we were doing some karaoke. We did a couple of announcements on like some stuff going on. I'm drunk in 3 in the morning. Based? Hey, Lewis and the dudes. Oh my fucking god! It's another cool person. It's another. Oh fuck! I got hit while I forgot to drive through. Tragedy, but not really. Not bad. Hi Kotaru. Hold on, I want to give you a quick shout out real quick. How are you doing, bro? Guys, go follow
you can tell
Kotaru if you
people,
can, because
your favorite streamer.
that's on your
gives
first
off
year.
lots
I
of
know.
Weird weeb vibes
It's-
in a good way. No, in a good way. No.
I promise
Stop
I
calling the
don't
police. I said it in a
make
good
my
way.
bot so it pulls up old clips.
No, not the fucking G pen. Whatever. Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it's just the program itself. I don't really know what it is, but it just loves pulling up really old clips. Just randomly bothering small streamers. I'll be back at some point. No worries. Good. I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well. You're never a bother here. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, I don't know what the program's big obsession is with really old clips, because it's programming. I've explained it every single time, but in terms of its programming, which I didn't program it, by the way, I did take the code from someone else. How it's supposed to work is that it checks to see if you have any featured clips. If there's a featured clip, it picks one of the randomly featured clips. If there's no featured clip, then it goes into your regular clips and just picks one randomly from there. And if there's no clip for it to find, then it just prints out a statement that's like, this person may or may not be a streamer, but here's their Twitch link anyway. Let's see. Gonna reroll. We got pedestals. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the happy Debutversary. Yeah, I would stream a lot beforehand. It's not. This is more so my first year of trying to take everything seriously. Like, I used to stream beforehand with a Binding of Isaac Kane model, and that was just more so because I just didn't want a face cam. It wasn't like I was like, I am a Binding of Isaac VTuber or anything like that. It's just like I never accepted the term of VTuber for myself. In technical statuses of, yes, I am person who uses a model, a VTuber model, but I never wanted to call myself a VTuber because I thought of it more as like a mindset type of thing. Like I don't take streaming seriously. I just kind of stream when I feel like it type of thing. And I always felt like if I call myself a VTuber, I'm just kind of like, it's like disrespectful to the people that actually like put in time into the craft. It's like being a poser, basically. But I decided, like, at some point that I did want to take it serious. I did want to somewhat take it seriously and like put some actual effort into it. And then I've just been having a blast since. I really want a model based on my OC one day. I hope you can get one. Getting a VTuber model is one of the best alternatives to avoid face cam. That's true. That's pretty much the main reason why I got one. Thank you, middle finger, keep the coin. Sticky nickel. Let's see if whatever I'm gonna get here is gonna be worth getting rid of or not. Shot speed up, 3 random runes. Yeah, I think I want to re-roll that. It's not that great. Might as well look for the shop while I'm at it too. This is the super secret. I should actually probably peek the super secret just in case there is the off chance that there's an actual item in there. You know what? You know what we do to posers? We don't take too kindly. Take kindly to people who don't take this shit seriously around here. Or ever, like the people in South Park say, like the rednecks in the, like from one of the OG South Park episodes. But no, yeah, this was pretty much I've always streamed beforehand, so I had like, you know, a few people that would follow me before and like ideas on how to be able to put it together, but like, you know, the streaming things, making schedules, like trying to interact with other people per se, like that kind of didn't come about until like just now, basically. I'm gonna buy it though. But yeah, that was the main reason why everything's kind of changed and like been celebrating it, because I just flat out didn't do it beforehand. I still have that cane model too. I've always wondered what I should do with it. On one hand, I've kind of kept it to myself per se, but considering that it's not even like it is just my model per se. I did pay for it and everything. It wasn't like just a free asset. I've always debated in my head on like if I should make it public. I think if anyone asked me like, hey, can I use this cane model, I'll give it to them, but of like, you know, where they can use it. But I don't think like I want to like resell it or anything like that. That's kind of bad for the artist that I commissioned it from, even though I have no idea how to contact them again. So I don't think they're even public anymore. I don't think they like do anything publicly anymore, which is like gonna make finding a way to contact them hard. Also, hi Zan, can someone give a quick shout out to Zan? Actually, I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a quick second here after I re-roll this room. Box. You know what? Beats just 3 random runes. Kinda. Alright. I'll give you a quick shout out here. Thank you for the well wish for the Debutversary.
They won't be able to trick me.
Peak. I have some pre-Edgey stories though that I can share with you guys. Do you know that my Twitch didn't always actually used to be called the Edgey? No, it is true. A lot of older people know this, but I actually got really lucky and I actually was just Edgey before without the. But I had to change it. I didn't have to change it, but it got changed at one point. And it's not because of the fact that there was a Fortnite content creator that also went by the name of Edgey. And they reached out to me one day on Discord, on Twitter, and just was like, oh, would you consider ever changing your name on Twitch? I was like, not really. He was like, okay. So I'm just wondering, because I'm getting like kind of big on streaming and I want to see about like securing the real name. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm planning on trading it out anytime soon. And then fast forward like a year or two, I get a message from them again. And it's like, oh hey, I'm actually getting signed up to a corporation and anything like that, and an esports corporation, not like VTuber. This was not a VTuber time frame. This is I made it big. I'm in esports now time frame. Happy anniversary, Edgey. Hi Vita, thank you. And Liar too, thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, I have a question. I have a question for you. Do you prefer me to call you Liar? Do you prefer me to call you Adon? Just cause like I usually just say your first name, but like I've seen other people come in and call you Adon, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. It's like you just ain't doing it right type of thing. It's like I've been meaning to ask you that, but I just like haven't had a second. Liar Adon is fine. Okay. If you have a preference, I would choose whichever one. But if not, I would just choose Liar because I like it a lot. Holy shit, golden pill. Like either one's fine. Based. Yes, hi Vita. How are you doing? Wait, I feel like we just recently talked. Oh, we did recently talk because it was yesterday we talked. Oopsie. I was having a bit of a freak out. Get into the mech. Just woke up. Based? I didn't just wake up, but I don't regret anti-grab, but it definitely feel like I could almost missed your stream. It's fine if you missed it per se. Like I don't want to feel like anyone has to feel forced, like any of my friends or like people that I know feel like forced that they have to come to my streams or anything like that. I'm just happy even like, I think I said it like the other night because I was getting all sappy. Like I was just like, I'm literally just happy the fact that like even one person wants to show up. Now everyone must watch Edgey. Thank you for your 10 streak. But that is not the case. How do I get out? Alright, please let me take the mech with me. Hold on to that? Hold on to what? Hold on to what? If you mean the items there, hell yeah. Hell, I want to hold on to the tank. I love this thing. Although it's probably not going to last long because it only has one health. Because when you just get it raw like this, it doesn't spawn at full health. And And I look like just enough EXP for a lot of these enemies to... Thank you for the Steam sale. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, fuck. So what you enjoy about streaming? Friends. You know, number one thing I enjoy about streaming, and it's like corny as hell to say it, because it's like, that's what almost everyone's response is, except like, also not really sometimes, because some people like in it for the money and everything, which is fine too. But honestly, just like being able to meet cool people like you, Vita, Ro, Sani, Ryuta, hell, just like, so many people that I've gotten to meet just through streaming and everything. That's been like the biggest joy out of everything that I've gotten. Even the people that I've gotten before, like becoming Moon Rabbit, and I've seen like the process from there. Like it's like kind of in a weird sense like shocking and also like amazing. Ignore that. Nice cock. One of the things I wanted to try to do though is like trying to communicate a little bit better, because unironically the main reason why I even picked up streaming like before VTubers, before anything like that, I was a very quiet person and I kind of wanted to try to learn how to talk a little bit better. Like I wanted to learn how to just socialize with people a little bit better, and I kind of didn't know how to, because like dealing with people IRL is kind of scary. I won't lie. Like I'm not a hikomori, but at the same time, like I can't understand people all too great. So my cope has just been like, if I stream, I'm forced to talk because, you know, streaming only works for if you're talking to people. That's the only way that this whole thing works. If you talk to people, you have viewers, you talk to people, and then you foster a niche and everything like that with said people. But I don't know. Just I don't know if it worked or didn't work. In some regards, I feel like I did good. But then in other regards, it's like, needs improvement. Alright, already maxed money. Yeah, outside it. Oh, so like, yeah. And then they wanted to buy my name off me, and I said no again. But then they actually like on stream like hard sent like a hate raid to me, and not like, or I guess a Discord raid to me, because they just really wanted my name. Or maybe, as far as I remember, they didn't send it per se. It's not like they were like, this guy, kill him, he has my name. I think it was more along the lines of like, there were some people that were his fans because he plays Fortnite, so he has like a lot younger audiences. Probably mentioned his grievance and like wanting to get the name, and then that young audience was just like, don't worry, senpai, don't worry, master, I will get that name for you and be the hero, so you can be able to give me a quick shout out of my name in your stream so I can feel cool. But eventually we negotiated something out and I went with this one. But he actually never got the name, because that's not how it works. You can't just like get rid of the name, your Twitch name, and then someone else takes it instantly. It actually goes in like to like a rejection thing, and then from the pool of names is then sent back out, and someone else sniped it like instantly. I think they're just kind of sitting on it right now. They used to talk beforehand about like possibly giving it back or whatever, and I think now they just like sat on it. But here's the funnier part of that story. Because it's not even done there. I did double check with them, and it is true. Like, they didn't make it up of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be working with a corpo, like a esports corporation. But then they won one tournament, and then he quit, and then he retired, and it doesn't stream anymore. So it's kind of like what was the point of all of this? What was the point of all this work to become like a professional Fortnite player and like a really good Fortnite player, only to just like give up? Bitch made. Yeah, it's kind of just really confusing. I don't get the gameplay there. The game plan. The gameplay. Fucking brain rotted. What I just died to? I had 2 hearts. Okay. I don't know why I died. I know I got hit once by one of her final projectiles, but there's no the glass cannon. I don't have glass cannon. Oh wait, that is glass cannon. Oopsie. Is that glass cannon now? I have no idea. No, that's not glass cannon because it's a 2 charge. Unless it has glass cannon stats, that's not glass cannon. Because glass cannon is a 1 charge, 1 bar over time recharge, or a 4 room recharge if it's broken glass cannon. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. On 2 crystal balls after entering a room with pedestal item. The other 2 crystal balls will disappear after one is chosen. The next pedestal item. This room type will be replaced by the chosen item. Choose once for each pedestal item in the room. I guess. It has like a lot of wording. I kind of don't understand it, but it might make sense. But yeah, they just I don't know the point of just retiring at that point. I don't even know if they stream anymore. Like, I did keep the VOD where they sent the raid against me in case, like, you know, anything bad would happen. And I don't mean bad as in, like, I want to get blackmail. It's like, in case, like, they start tweaking out or anything like that on me, I'd rather have insurance to be like, hey, look, like, I didn't start anything. Yeah, even at that time, when we were doing some negotiations, there was monetary stuff involved. But I even asked, like, for one of my friends that was an upcoming content creator at the time, of like, I said, okay, hey, if I did this deal with you, would you mind doing an extra thing for them, which is to do like some raids or shout outs to my friend here, because he's looking to gain like a foothold in content creation, and like you're far bigger and everything like that, so like it might assist. And the guy actually like refused, unironically like refused to do anything of that sort, and would rather have just paid more money, because he was just like, oh, I have people that only want to watch me for Fortnite. It's like, I hope you know how like sad that sounds. Unironically, I don't care about the streamer. I just care about what game. I only care about the content on the screen. That's so sad, bro. Not even like a, like, oh, I only put the fly. Not even necessarily like a LMAO bozo. It's just like, this is depressing. I would be upset even if like how I love Isaac, and if I was just only known as like the guy that plays Isaac per se, I would kind of be upset. But I guess that's also like Northern Lions kind of stick to, but that's kind of why he plays other stuff as well. He doesn't only play Isaac. Drink? Yes, sir. Drink. There are people who only play Isaac and make numbers going up. True. There is like Matman and other stuff, but I feel like for myself, where I am like ignore like everything that just happened for the past 5 seconds, but like where I am like decently good at Isaac, like I've gotten Dead God, I've gotten everything, and I can usually beat the game fine. But those pickups in the room, yeah, doesn't count. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You see how many years it took for Northern Lion to play a different game for once? I think it's nice that he... at first I was very mixed on like him playing different games, because like Super Auto Pets, for example, I was just like, I'm not a fan of like... I like the banter that comes in Super Auto Pets, but I also wish this banter was just in Isaac. With Isaac gameplay accompanying it. When you love the game, well, you love the game. I do love the game, but also like even for Isaac, I can get like burned out. And Isaac is one of those games that I feel like you can go on infinitely. There's so many different item combinations, so many different like characters, ways that you run mods and everything like that to keep the game fresh. But it's also like, you know, there's just like so... Holy shit, that's Miracle Mallet. I kind of just don't understand what I'm looking at right now, to be honest. Oh, wait, this made Coupon appear. No, I should probably go for Coupon. At least it's an active, because if I'm going to get a devil deal now, if I get lucky, probably going to want to get it for free, because I haven't gotten any single items. Trinity Shield, I like Spider Mod a lot, even though Trinity Shield is just literally better. I think I get the item now. It just gives me, it tells me what the next thing is going to be on the next floor, and then I can be able to actually purchase it and utilize it there. instead of just hoping that I get something good, I can pretty much confirm that I'm going to get something good. Or confirm that I'm going to get something terrible. Buried in a grave in darkness, get pure fury next run. Unfortunately, did not get the 45%. Oh, it's alright. I just feel like game burnout is strong. Even one of the things that I've had issues coming back to, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, but like I was earlier this year slash part of last year doing like an Earthbound Let's Play, and I love Earthbound to death, but I just haven't felt the drive to like finish that playthrough. That's why like I've been mostly doing eugenics and everything, because it's just like, do I want to? Of course, I want to be able to beat it. But it's just like, I haven't, you know, I just haven't felt like it, really. It's like, oh yeah, I love it and I want to play it all the time, but it's like, I've seen everything, I've beaten the game so many different times that it's like, on stream, I'm pretty decently far. I'll probably get back to it at some point, but it's just like, man, it's been so long. I just haven't, in general, felt like it. 'Cause like there's other games that I've been playing that it's like, yeah, I want to do this instead.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. Yeah, Hemolacria is going to come in super handy. Have any of you guys went to go see the Mario movie yet? I haven't seen it yet. I want to try to go see it with my little brother, but I've heard like the big people saying like, "Oh my god, it's the worst movie all time," and it's like, this can't be true. This feels like a I don't want popular thing to be good type of mindset. Not even like a Nintendo drone like to shill it. Just like, if the first movie was decent, like people loved the first movie, and then like you're gonna say instantly that they fucked it up after that one. It's like, I don't think that's gonna be the case, especially if they just partnered with Universal to do a Nintendo like theme park and everything like that. They're gonna make sure damn well that it's like not a masterpiece movie that's remembered for decades, but like they're gonna make sure it's good, basically. Man, again, I still didn't get the chance. Chariot, Hierophant. I want to keep the Chariot, but I will pop the Hierophant here, just so I remember to pick those up. And I liked it. I only know that Game & Watch is in the movie. I haven't seen anything else. And one of the things I'm really curious about is, like, everything's always talked about, like, you know, Fox and everything like that. But I've seen a flat total of 0 people say what the Pikmin do in the movie. Like, where they even are. Why they're in the movie as well. Restocking chaos, huh? We're not looking to have an efficient run anymore. We're looking to just make some doo-doo. We're looking to just mess around at this point. Alright. So if I buy this, it's a 50-50, and I get the restock. I think we take the Queen of Red Hearts. The Queen of Hearts, just because if I take her, then there's at least a chance that there's like a blood donation machine, and then I can be able to get Chaos and then try to get a bunch of items for thanks to Chaos. Alright, Chaos is confirmed. Have you been feeling, Galaxia, by the way? In recent, how have you been feeling? Okay, I'm still waiting for the moment a surgery happens. Is there any date that's been set aside yet, or is it still like in a waiting process? will grab that, but right. Yeah, those were not super great. Well, the shot broke. I think we're nearing the end here. I'm gonna try for this run, but I might end up calling the run early. Just because even with all the G Fuel I've had, I'm starting to feel like waning. Yeah, my vision is starting to go. 'Cause I think of tiredness. I think the exhaustion is starting to get to me. So I also didn't really sleep last night because you should sleep. At least let me see what that item is. Oh yeah, that's right. It was gonna be this. Yeah, I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it just because like it's just like getting blurry and everything. But we'll do the other half tomorrow. So we gave out like we did some of it today, where we did some of the giving out some of the merch today, and we'll do the other half of doing that tomorrow. So if you come tomorrow, we'll do some marbles, and at least two of those. There's be two of those marbles that's for merch. But yeah, I think that's where I want to end things here. Thank you all for your raids and your generosity. It means a lot more than I can ever express. I'm sorry that like for everyone that just started to come in, like I've run out of gas. I think it's like what? I think it's like I've got like 5 hours or like less of sleep, and then like just tired. It's mainly just that. It literally just comes down to I am an EP guy, and I want to go to sleep so that way then during tomorrow I will come back. I'll come back for you guys, and we'll do more stuff. We'll do Gardic phone tomorrow. We'll do Gardic phone tomorrow, like I said I would. And what else did I say I was gonna do? I'm like brain is not braining right now. Yeah, we'll do the car we'll do the Gartic phone, and we'll also do some more marbles, and we'll even do some in general doodles. Like I'll take requests from you guys and try to do like quick little doodles. Yeah, let's see who's available right now that we can raid into. Let's see who's currently here. Hold on, I can't ask and act like I'm looking if I don't even have the Twitch website open up. Like I said, Braid is going at full throttle right now. It says none of my friends are streaming right now. Who do you guys want to raid into? Actually, wait. There's someone that might be on here. No, there's one person. We'll raid into Ultra. All right. Thank you guys again for coming to my Debutversary. I appreciate all the kind words and everything that you guys have shared with me. And God, I can't express enough. Thank you for like, in general, just being here with me. Not even during this stream, but like in general, just being with me. I appreciate all you guys, and it means the absolute world to me to have you all with me, and like, I don't know, just letting me like exist among you guys. But yeah, let's raid into Ultra, and then like I said, tomorrow we'll do more of it. I'll do some posts of like showing off the merch and everything, but yeah. Sorry that I'm like falling apart at the seams, but more stuff tomorrow, and a more good brain Edgey tomorrow. All right, good night, guys. Good night. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Mods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night, Edgey, sleep, you've earned it. Chaos behind, calm returns in. Moon still up, but the stream has gone. Bunny heart beats till the next log on. Keyboard warm, but the hype's all spent. CCC resting, not a single event. Discord's quiet, no pings, no beef. Edgey's at peace in a blanket of grief. The screen says ending, but we know the trick. Tomorrow he'll glitch in with a brand new bit. But for now, silence wraps his screen. A hero of memes in a galaxy dream. Empty can